Hey.
Did you know baseball gave us jazz?
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
Yeah. Let's go, man. Diamond Dynasty. Yup. Yeah. What's up? What's up, mama? What's up, mamas? My little baby right here. Alright, man. Mini seasons. Let's do a few of these challenges, man. Team build. I'm close to this Orioles one and the Yankees. I need 3 strikeouts with Sale. Oh, shit. Tally 3 hits. Struck out 3 batters in 1 inning. Hit 1 home run. Tally 6 bases. Sheesh! Let's warm up. Can't allow 3 hits, strike out 2 batters, 3 innings. Let's warm up.
At the plate, Andres Jimenez.
Leading off for the Guardians, the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Let's see what we got going on. Fastballs for sure on the outside.
Wind and a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
No strikes.
The wind of the pitch.
Oh my God.
And now 2-0.
No strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Come on.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
Man.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's one's
done.
got a chance. Out of here. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That one's in there, 0-1.
You got a slider.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Next offering misses.
You don't
the
give
count
a
down
fuck. Nobody's
2-2.
taking this dude's pitches.
Swing
Damn.
and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Nobody's chasing his pitches at. Oh.
First pitch,
Damn.
and he just misses. Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with
Throw it
30
right down the
doubles,
plate.
30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out.
All right, let's go. Change up down low. See if he can chase.
One down, base is empty.
I think he's going to swing at this outside pitch. Damn, bro.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tosses to first, and Ramirez is set down.
The first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Josh Naylor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he deals. There's a swing and a
That
miss.
is bitch ass. Let's see if we can get him to chase.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
We're going to pump fastballs
Ryan
away
back to work.
to see if they can get ground balls real quick.
And it's fouled away.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Now
Easy.
fly ball to right
Easy.
center.
Oh my God, no, it's okay.
Celestino
Oh my God, I thought it was
makes
gonna
the
be a
grab,
gapper.
and there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Next pitch off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him. And 2 away now. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Shoots a line
hits.
drive
Fuck!
single into right center, and that keeps the inning alive.
I can't give up another hit, man.
Austin Hedges now.
And I've wasted my time on the fucking
That one fouled
doing
off.
this bitch. I still got a whole inning.
And a swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Is it don't give up more than 3 hits? Do not give up 1 hit. I can't give up another hit. Fuck.
Next offering is fouled back.
Throw some heat, man. Yeah. Get out of here.
This is one gone here.
That's what I'm talking
Here's
about, man.
Andres Jimenez.
Oh, I shouldn't threw the slider.
Liner snagged it
Ah,
first.
one more.
Ahmed Rosario digs in for the Guardians. First offering misses the mark. Rosario measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch. Way out front for strike
We're gonna throw
2.
another
Where
curveball
do
a
you
little
even
bit more
begin
out.
with the talent we've seen from the
Chase this
Dominican
motherfucker,
Republic?
man. Chase it.
Vladdy, Big Papi,
Damn.
Pedro, the list goes on and on.
I'm doing another one.
Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Oh, man. I mean, I can walk somebody. It ain't no problem. I just can't give up a hit.
Right-hander kick steals. And
Get
down,
out.
strikes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. 3 hits. Three hits. That's all I need is 3 damn hits, man.
Eloy Jimenez now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Jimenez.
Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
That's all we need. That's all we need. 2 more hits.
Well, they strike first.
2 more hits, man. Tell me this weak ass shit, man.
Lovelady back to work.
Throw me.
In the air, left field.
no.
Isbell settles under this one. And there's one away.
Damn.
Lovelady back to work. That misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that.
I just need 1 more hit, baby. Just give me another hit, baby.
Yeah, he swings and misses,
Ew.
and it's 0-1. Next one is off the plate.
What the fuck
And the
was
count is
that?
1-1.
Oh my god, it looked like there was something like fire on the ball or some shit.
Way high.
It's a big opportunity.
I'm gonna need
right
you to
here,
throw
but I
the
love
ball
way
in
he's
the zone
slowing
so I
the
can
game
hit it, man.
down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
No,
Rolling to
bro.
third. Sends it across to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's Eloy Jimenez. This guy has turned into a beast.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Come on, man.
He swings and drives
Home run.
one out to deep
Home
left
run.
field. That's back.
No,
Pulls it in on the warning track.
No, it's done now. Fuck. Fuck.
One down. Eloy Jimenez, the next to hit.
This one might be
Outfield deep
tougher than I
here,
thought.
trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Nah, it ain't no way. I can get 3 fucking hits, man.
And the first offering is not close.
I could definitely get 3 hits, man. Come
Good
on,
eye
baby.
right there. That one is absolutely belted. That's back.
It's right on the wall. It's right on the fucking
Grabs
wall,
it right
man.
up against the wall. Runner tags for home, and they strike first. Swings through that one. 0-1. Jimenez measures 6 feet 4 inches. 26 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. That's towards center.
Again,
Taylor
right against the
under it.
fence.
Makes the
Stupid
catch inning
fuck.
over.
Damn.
That one hit to right. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. And that's a double.
They do have a shift on. I could try to pull it to that right side.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended,
no.
tied him up a little bit.
I thought it was a
slightly
little
out,
late
slightly in.
to go over there, man.
The 1-1.
There you go.
Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Vaughn coming home. Witt with a relay throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 5-3. It's a 2-run double. Eloy Jimenez now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor makes the catch. 2 down.
Fuck! Oh, no!
Here's Eloy Jimenez. He's
Right
got the
there,
power,
bro.
but great contact skills. One of the best contact
Right
hitters in the
fucking
game.
there, bro.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
It's coming right down the plate. Shot
And
power,
the
I'm a
righty
power
deals.
swing. Nah.
That one finds the corner.
That wasn't good enough
and
for
it's
me.
2-1.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
I'm gonna try to let him
Yeah.
throw a fastball.
Little slider action.
Swing and a
No
pop
way,
up.
bro. No fucking
Foul
way, bro.
territory for the catcher.
No fucking way, bro.
Makes the catch.
The fuck are you on, Jimenez?
Number 2.
Man.
The pitch.
You're a sack of shit.
That's off the mark.
You're a
Ball
fucking
1.
sack of shit.
Jimenez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 240 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
That might be a home run.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there
Yeah.
and gone. Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard, and they tack one on the.
Come on, man.
And
Down.
a rope
Down.
to the center
Down,
field base
baby.
hit. Lead down
Down.
to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Waste no time there.
One more, man. One more, man.
Lovelady back to work. And a foul ball.
They're shifted like a motherfucker,
0-1.
man.
And that one fouled off.
I'm trying to get it on that line, man.
And a pitch. And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up.
Come
Gotta
on,
stay
bitch.
back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch inside. 2-2.
If I swung at that, that probably would have
Awfully
been a
close. I
line
don't know
shot.
how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Dude!
Hop up in foul ground. Dozier
Dude, it
pulls
happened
down, and there's
again.
one down.
Bro, I gotta do this one, man. This one's so close. It's pissing me
Runner
off.
at third with one gone. Eloy Jimenez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one ripped. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And he swings and
Ooh-wee.
misses at the initial
This is my
offer.
last try with this, and I'm just gonna go to
Jimenez
somebody
hitting
else.
third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. The pitch. Goes down looking.
Tristan McKenzie. One of my favorite pitchers. With his lanky ass.
On to the third inning, and here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. Ball one there.
Well, these Rays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder
feel
if
like
they're
he
being a
throws
little
harder than this.
over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Next one misses, and it's a full count.
Oh my gosh, bro.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And now it's Jose Siri in there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Started after
Yeah!
it, appeal to first. And he won around.
One more, baby.
Pulled a swing. Yandy Diaz now.
One more, baby.
In there, and it's 0-1.
We're gonna go away again.
Just missed. Top of the third, no score. The next offering misses. And a count 2-1.
Try and paint that corner, man.
Late swing, fouled off. The 2-2. Cuts on it and misses.
Let's go, baby.
Ready to go? Here's a speed threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. On the ground to short.
Oh, he's got swag, man. I like his colors.
Here's Acuna now. Grounded out to short in his first trip. First offering, and it just misses.
So, Boog, you're the fashion police. What do you got on Ronald Acuna and the way that he accessorizes the uni?
Oh, Siggy, I dig it.
He's a
Braves
fucking
base colors
beast.
Red and blue, but he adds the yellow. It kind of represents the Venezuelan flag, the country that he hails from.
That's so
Everything was
sick.
on time and fluid in that.
I fuck with it. I personally wouldn't enjoy wearing a yellow uniform.
Singing Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 2018. He was only 20 years old. And a base hit up the middle. In to score is the runner from third, and it's a one-run game.
That was easy.
The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Always feels amazing.
Oh, they didn't
getting the
count that
job
as an
done
extra
when
base
the team
hit.
needs it.
Oh no. I thought I had that in the bag.
First offering is fouled off. Rogers goes 6 feet 5 inches, 215 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. And the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
You turned around, you pussy.
And there's 2 away.
Damn, I got hit the ball,
This
man.
is what stat nerds like myself might call a high
Look at
leverage
that right there down the
situation.
middle,
Yeah,
man.
Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Oh my.
0-1. And a foul ball.
Come on, Ronald Acuna.
Righty to the plate. Got him swinging.
I suck. I just
Ready
need
to
an
go
extra
now.
base hit, man.
Stepping
That one
in,
should have
the
counted,
long ball
bro.
threat, Ronald
That
Acuna
ass.
Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on. I'd like to get that extra base hit out of the way, for real. Because that last hit's too easy.
Bounce to the left side. Rojas
So what happened
with the
last
throw to
time? Grounded the
first.
shortstop first.
Here's
Touchdown.
Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Oh, he only has
Ronald
75
Acuna
vision.
Jr., a guy who burst on the scene
That's
in
why I'd be
2018.
barely
He
missing
was
some
only
shit.
20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. And a pitch. Popped up.
Yeah, I'm not doing this one right now.
Rojas drifts towards it,
This shit's gonna piss me
He's
off with
got
this
it.
fucking vision.
and that is out.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you
I
can
gotta finish
forget
this
about
one up,
having
though.
any success against him.
Swung on, belted.
Home run, baby.
Deep left field.
Home
That
run,
one
baby.
On its way, gone.
Let's go, man.
That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on.
Let's go. I need one more fucking hit, man. Let's go. Let me see something, man.
Shagwa back to work.
Give me
First
that
offering
hit!
is fouled off.
If his vision was up,
Down to
man,
1.
these would be hits.
And that's outside.
Man's got 75 vision, bro.
Next offering is in for a
couldn't-
strike.
I couldn't do that.
And a pitch. And it's even up.
Throw me something. Man.
Righty delivers. And now it's filled up.
Well, he's not
Throw
afraid
me
to
something,
fall into a
man.
strike count. Knows the strike zone
I
very
can't
well,
walk
so
'cause it's
much
gonna
so
waste
that
my
I think
bat.
umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Oh, man. That'd have been a second home run.
Out to short.
I'll have one more at bat, I'm sure.
Slings to first. They get the out on a.
Damn,
And
seventh
now it's
inning.
Ronald
Damn.
Acuna Jr. He's already homered in this game.
What's up, man?
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I probably shouldn't swing at anything out of the zone with his vision being ass. Probably
Kicks
just get
and
me.
deals.
I know.
And fouled off. 2 outs. Fouled off the plate.
He
They'll
likes
do it
that
again.
fucking, that right on the edge pitch.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's 9:55 where I'm at, bro.
The why to kick the pitch. Fights it
I
off.
thought I
We'll
held
see
back
another.
enough on that one. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Fuck.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into
Because it was that fucking,
Tossed to
it was a
Diaz.
sinker, man. I'm not doing this one again. That was too close. All right. Do I have Luis Arias yet? Nah, he's yeah, I do have Luis Arias. Where is he at? Third base? Second base? Oh yeah, he's right. Why did I passed him? What the fuck? What's up, man? What's up, mama? I should have managed my squad. I gotta get a couple hits right now. Let's do Sale. I can't believe it's already April, man. That's crazy. I'll be 29 next month. Hey, appreciate the sub,
And
man.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
Nah, I haven't heard of
Dynasty
MLB play, bro.
Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Kaiju going against the Sluggers. First pitch coming your way next.
Appreciate that sub, though. That's dope, man. MLB play. I don't know. You did
About
just
to get
remind me to
started
check
here.
my
And
face
starting
scan.
this one, Chris Sale. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Sale's a strikeout pitcher, and the thing about it is he'll throw strikes early, but then start teasing the zones, and that's what the great ones do. You got to make sure you
MLB
elevate him, get him
streak.
out over the plate. That's the only way you're going to have a chance.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn.
Where the fuck's my app store? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah. I've heard of that. I don't play phone games that much, bro.
In for a strike.
I don't
And
actually
away
play phone
we go
games at
this
all.
afternoon. And he's down 0-2 as
I
he
spend
swings
enough time
through
on
it.
my phone as it is, man. I try to
And
just keep it right here on
deals.
stream.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Cuts and misses.
Get
It's
outta
a
here.
strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed
Mama,
on the base pass, it's
streaming.
not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Manny Machado now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Singy strikeouts are king these days.
Oh, yeah, get
and
out of here.
entering the 20. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Half inning complete. We've got no score.
All right, broski.
Back here at the ballpark. On the hill here today.
I mean, if I
Zach
joined your group
Gallen.
league, bro,
What
I
do we
wouldn't
need
do
to know
anything.
here about the right
I don't play phone
Oh, this is
games.
a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you know, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out.
Just
get into
late,
that
too, for
bullpen
real.
before he gets real comfortable.
In the air, out towards left center. Gwynn racing over to make the catch. You know, Zach Gallen was traded twice in his first 3 years as a pro. 2017, the Cardinals traded Sandy Alcantara and Gallen to Miami for Marcell Ozuna. And then in 2019, the Marlins traded Gallen to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Nolan Arenado at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Popped up.
Oh, that's down.
He's got it, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park. All set
See ya,
for the start of
broski.
the inning.
I appreciate
Now
you joining the
Peterson.
stream and talking to me, man.
Peterson.
Here comes a pitch.
Hope you have a good one.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh, man.
That one back up the middle, and it gets
No
through.
way we let him have a hit.
One down, runner at first. Here's Brandon Crawford. And that's in there for strike one. Runner on the move. In the air, right field. Judge is there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Pussy.
And there's 2 down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Trevor Story, the next to bat, checked his swing. That's ball 1. Fouled off down the right side.
Yeah, I like the slider. We'll do a fastball.
Next off,
Oh, yeah.
he's in for a strike.
I'm throwing another one. Same spot.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, 2 months. Bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And here it comes.
I'll be back, chat. I got pissed. Hey, we got a sub though. I'm
And the
at
first
180
pitch
now.
misses for ball one. Kicks and fires. The Judge spoils that
He was
one.
late or early.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Tapped out in front of the plate. Judge out of the play.
Batting fifth. The
Here's
center
Brandon
fielder,
Nimmo, known for his late inning heroics.
Nimmo.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one lifted to left. That's back there. And that one.
Dude, he is a
into the bleachers.
beast.
That's what the fans came to see. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Joe Mantiply will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The 1-0. Good eye right there.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Rutschman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
That would have been a ball.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's
Come
the
on,
pitch he has the most
Joey!
confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And the batter now is Joey Votto.
Is that a home run?
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. Joey Votto pops one out of here.
Yeah!
And they throw 3 on the board. It's
go, man.
4-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Barely got him for the out close play.
Impressive
I need
backhand
Cruz to
stop,
get some
but he had
XP so I can get him out of my
control
lineup
of
and
it
work on
had to
another
take that
player,
extra
man.
step, which could have cost him, but good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
On the ground, Crawford handle.
Ain't no way he gets him.
Fires to first.
Ain't
on
no
the
way
run.
he gets him.
Not in
I was about to
time,
be
he lets it
pissed,
out.
man.
Well, he did
I
all
thought
he
it was going
could
straight
at
through the middle, but then it died out.
Make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
And the batter now, Eric Davis. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Gwynn quickly throws it in, and it forces him to hold up at third base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are
Come
the
on,
ones where
Nolan.
you got to
Come
make
on,
them pay.
man. Come on, man.
Trying throws over. Davis dives back in safely.
Let's go!
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. 1 run is in. Davis around third. The relay. And he's out easily.
I fucked up.
But 1 run does score on the
I
play
fucked up.
before the inning ends. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ken Giles.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Brandon Bell in the box now. No balls and a strike. The next pitch
That's
misses.
heat, man.
1-1.
One strike.
And strike 2.
We just throw it anywhere. They're not gonna hit me. We ain't worried about that.
At the belt and fires. Sets him down looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. And now, Gabriel Moreno. Giles, in his 9th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. The pitch. So now 1-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Yeah.
And he makes the catch. 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
That was nice, man.
5-0 the final in this one.
That was nice, man.
Leadership.
So Sale's out. I can take Sale out now. I can take Sale out. Alan Carter. I gotta throw 2 innings with him next game. All-Star Sonny Gray. Let's see if I can. Let's take Chang out. Let's see Adam Dunn on the Nationals, which would mean rookie David Wright. I'll start. I guess I don't have that David Wright. But I can go ahead and Contra Willis in this motherfucker. Postseason Lance McCullers. What, mamas? What, baby? Come on, man. I'm streaming. Good girl. Mama, what are you doing? All right, no more. I got the 2 innings with Alcantara.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tokyo taking on Louisville. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill, Sandy Alcantara. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, ball set to go. Here's the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. And he deals. In there at the knees. And we are underway. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Singing Manny Machado, what a player he's turned into. Multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Star appearances.
I don't need these extra pitches, man.
The 3rd overall pick in the 2010 draft behind Bryce Harper and Jameson Taillon. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, it's so great to see him put together such an awesome career when early on he had those issues with his knees, if you remember. And
that ends the inning, so we take a break. Bottom of the 1st. Now here is Derek Jeter.
Clayton Kershaw.
Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys on the
play,
corners,
man. Go play.
Because, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone, and if it's a left-hander, you got
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man,
throwing
he
that
was a cool
12-6,
call.
man. I
A
like
chance now
that.
to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Keep throwing that 12-6, man.
Kershaw fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left.
Man.
Soto brings it in, 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Swings through that one. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen.
No.
Joe Mantiply appears to be getting loose. Trying it. The right-hander also getting loose. The 0-1 in the air, right side. And that one is off the top of the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Brandon Nimmo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
This has been
Gotta
my
be
best hitter,
careful with
man.
a
He
slugger
is a
like this,
tank,
because
bro.
he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
And now the lefty, and he grounds one to the right side. Story handles the chance. They get the force, gets him easily, ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI. Back here in San Francisco, here's Jock Peterson. And the right-hander back to work. And a strike in there. And that one wrapped foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's the 0-2.
Damn.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Ripped to first, caught. Here's Charlie Blackmon. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. In the air, out towards right center. Judge really on his horse for this one. Can't get there. Base
What
hit.
the fuck?
Now, as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Relay throw home. Not in time.
What the
He
fuck
makes
was
it
that?
for an inside the park home run.
Why wasn't dude
Here's
backing
Brandon
other dude
Crawford.
up?
That one's in there, 0-1.
Ain't no fucking way, yo. Fat ass dude just got an inside the park home run.
On the ground to the left. Arenado to first, in time. And Crawford is set down. Trevor Story comes up to
I gotta
the
throw
plate.
this. I gotta get this last out, man.
First pitch, and
This
that's
is the
in
last
for a
out
strike.
I need with
We
this
always
dude.
talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Popped in the
There we go.
air.
Now we can take him out of the
left
lineup.
field.
Another challenge down.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Joe Mantiply.
Your attention.
Here's
please.
Adley Rutschman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that that was an important
What
at
are you
this
doing?
game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just kept it simple,
1 sec,
played
let me throw this
pepper
one.
with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at-bat in this game.
Story. Over to Crawford, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. Hopefully that gets her attention for a little bit.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. Feed to second, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Diego Castillo.
Diego
The pitch.
Castillo.
High fly ball, right field. Judge has it sized up, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now.
Got him. That's out number 2.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Trying to bunt his way on. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
What a play right there. Dropped down just a beautiful bunt and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
They say you win.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in
Damn.
the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Lake Trinan taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching.
Here's a big power threat. Nelson Cruz. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first.
Can't really
One
hit
gone,
it good
bottom
with
of the
him. I have to
third
be
inning.
like late or early so I can get through that shift.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. First offering misses the mark. Just missed. And a 2-1 on the way. On
Right
the
to him.
ground, out to short.
Right to
Fires
him, man.
across the diamond, and a couple of quick
The left
outs.
fielder, number 24. Eric.
She loves being outside, man.
Now it's the power speed combo. Eric Davis doubled his first time up. And a liner out into right center
could
for
be
a base hit.
This could be a triple.
Around first and hustling for second.
Yep. I'm
Not
taking it.
stopping,
I'm
he's
taking
going
it.
for
I'm
3.
Going. I'm going.
He makes it there on a 2-out triple, and the winning run is at third. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here's the
Now
third
batting,
baseman,
the
Nolan
pitcher.
Arenado.
Nolan
0 for 1 so far.
Arenado.
It's bottom third.
That's hard hit on the line.
Yeah.
Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And Jack Peterson stands in. Foul ball there. All tied up. And here in extra innings.
Good
And
sinker, man. I like this sinker.
Through it. Got him. Down
Got
on
it.
strikes. And
What's
he
it,
knew
boy?
it. Here's Chuck Nasty. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I know. I got that thing.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
Pussy.
Soto at second with 2 down. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Yep.
This
Yep.
guy's sink
Yep.
has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger foul.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good pitching change here. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Aaron Judge.
We don't give a fuck.
And
Okay, so
time
he's
called
25, so we need to
the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a
we need to do
crucial
a
spot.
substitution pinch runner. He's third base. Can homie play third base? Homie can't play third base. Damn, bro. What you good for? Oh, but Jose Ramirez can.
Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jose Ramirez. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Missed that shit, man.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Brandon Nimmo.
He grounded out last time. What do you mean he
And
went down
here's
on
the
strikes? He
third.
grounded out
And
last
that
time.
is ball 1. And that's down and
Oh
away.
yeah, they're scared. They don't want to pitch to him. Over a 500 batting average.
In the air, right field. Blackman
I fucked
puts
up.
the squeeze on that one, and there are 2 outs.
Maybe
Fucked
caught
up
that
again,
one off
man.
the end just a little
Damn,
bit.
bro.
Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
35.
Adley Rutschman digs in now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. In the air, left side. Soto gets under it, and that is
I
that.
was late. If I was on time on that, that would have been a hit. He's a very good hitter.
So coming into the game now on defense. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson getting ready to go. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
0-2 as he waves it
I'm
down.
going to go up
He
and in
can
again.
live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just
Doesn't
too
mean
much
he's chasing it.
velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
We're going to switch it up with a splitter.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Blackman stands at second with 2 gone. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Runner leads away at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Davis makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's Brandon Lau. Now he steps out as time is granted.
What the
Now time
fuck?
called a second time before the first pitch.
His is 54. His is 78. I'm gonna keep him in. I'm gonna risk it. He's just such a good hitter, man.
Doval back to work.
Bam!
This one's blasted.
Get out of here!
It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Walk off. Let's go, man.
Brandon Lau bops one out of here, and they will walk it off.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 3 runs.
Camille Doval. Let's go. I think I said I'm gonna go on center field. Yeah. I need 3 saves with Liam Hendricks, man. That's gonna be easy. Shohei Ohtani. Next with Kershaw. I think this is the one with Mike Mussina. Yeah, I gotta see about Lowe because he had a walk-off 2-run home run. That shit might be over for him. Yeah, Giles is done. Lowe is done. Giles is done and Lowe is done. What? 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 Come on. What? Go puppies. Oh yeah. I could take Alcantara out now. I'm gonna go Kershaw. Sale is done too. Hey, baby, I'm gonna need you to cut the shit.
Hello, baseball fans. Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Clayton Kershaw. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike one.
I swear Mike Mussina had like a knuckleball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Hard ground ball, base knock.
No. We're not gonna
I'd say
keep
a
doing
mistake
this.
pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And first offering is fouled off. Kershaw fires. Late with the swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him swinging. And one gone.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Hey.
Next offering is fouled back.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that...
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, interesting.
You're
He's
being
looking
bad
very
today,
comfortable out of the
mama.
stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out. Good speed on the base pass. He
Oh yeah, this is
handles the
Clayton
bat
Kershaw. I thought I was
very
using Mike
well.
Mussina for
Well,
real.
that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And now it's going to be
Davis.
On the ground to third. Arenado. Toss to second.
I love his swing because he's
That's
like,
two.
and he brings it back and boom.
The third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First offering misses badly for ball one. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Siggy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. Next pitch is outside. 2-1.
Well, he's one of those players, if you're on the opposing team, you essentially say, don't hit it to third. Don't even try to bunt it to third because you're going to be out. He is that prolific as a third baseman.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge.
Smack this
Big time
motherfucker.
power. First pitch, and he just misses. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
The pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
I knew it was coming. I wanted to wait on it, and then I just don't know what happened, man.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Arenado around third. 1 run across, and he's got a double. Witt with a relay home. Not in time, he scores. And they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Adley Rutschman in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. This guy has turned into a beast.
No.
Nimmo on its second with 2 down.
I didn't think it was a change up. I thought it was coming faster than that.
That one pushed foul out of
And then
play.
bam, I missed what I wanted to.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Here. That one felt good, and they add to their lead.
That's nice, man.
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering upstairs. Righty to the plate. Strike
Dude!
2.
Boom.
Dude!
That's cheddar, baby.
I need something, man.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. First pitch, not close. And delivers outside.
Gotta be real.
He's going to come with the
careful
fastball right here, and I'm going to be
He's
sitting on that motherfucker.
2-0.
Damn.
Out to short. They take the force out. Inning over. Although back here in San Francisco. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. 0-1.
We'll go pee-pee in a minute.
Goldschmidt has turned into a
You hear me? We'll
good
go pee-pee in a
player.
minute.
Guy was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at a Texas. Oh, this one high and deep.
Oh, that's
Way back
fine.
there.
We actually really like this. I want to get a save with Liam Hendricks.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on
Yeah.
a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs
Yeah.
of the jerseys.
They
of
can
the
score all they want.
outfielders,
I want
which
a
is
save
usually
opportunity with my
bad
dude.
news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And a pitch. And strike 2.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Michael Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching.
Lindor, that's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast.
Quit it, baby.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate.
All right. I'll be back, chat. I'm going to take my dog out. Come on, mama. Come on. Let's go pee-pees. Come on. Let's go pee-pee. Come on. Is that poo-poos? No, no. You poo-pooed in the house? Who did this? What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? That's poo-poos in the house. No, no. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nelson Cruz.
Settle down. Damn.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Should have brushed my hair. Should have brushed my hair, man.
And a pitch. Foul ball still 0-2.
Fuck!
Battling here as he
I'm
fouls it
late.
away.
Like a motherfucker on that. Oh my god.
This one high in the air to left center. Harris makes the catch, and there's one down.
We don't give a fuck. She said you only want different.
Swings through that one.
I want the
0-1.
find. I want
Chris,
the
you
find.
can't forget
I
that
want to find
3,000 hit for
her.
Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Next pitch inside and 1-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Out to short.
Better get
Whips
rid
it
of
to
that.
first on the run.
Yeah.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eric.
Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And we all
your
know about his
attention,
slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Digging it out of the corner, throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying.
We got any new subs, man? Only
Back
one
and
on
letting
the
the ball
day.
get deep.
And first offering is fouled off. Davis at second with
I
2
really hope
down.
he doesn't fucking score because I'm trying to get the save opportunity for the dude.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Davis around third. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hit
One out
that
to right.
bitch!
That's on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. New inning getting started, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
I'm gonna keep using Kershaw.
Kershaw back to
Hopefully he
work.
makes a mistake, and I
Out
can
to short. Jeter
bring
collects.
Holland in.
Gets it to first.
Gives up
and
another
one
home run. I
away in
could
the
bring
top of the
fucking Liam.
third. Now
Liam
here's
in.
Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's the strike. Stays alive.
Slider.
Kicks and deals. swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Eloy Jimenez.
That's a ball.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Bounce to the left side. Jeter collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. Ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shump. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seoul taking on Louisville. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now, showing the slab in today's game. Brandon Woodruff. What do you have on him, Singy?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That one's in there, and we're underway. And the righty deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Righty delivers. And down on strikes he goes. And 1 out now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. Try to
motherfucker was burning my fingers.
Eloy Jimenez. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
He ain't about to do nothing.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Chris, the
Motherfuckers don't know how to use
for a lot of
Eloy,
reasons,
man.
and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Trout. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
And 1-2.
He can't hit that slider. I gotta go back to that.
I think it helps the hitters because they
3 up,
become
3
more
down.
familiar with the pitcher's stuff.
Oh, shit.
And that's a fair ball down the right field line. And that's going to roll a while. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
I'm
A
hitting
chance
this
now to
corner
take
all
the lead,
day.
and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next
Hitting that
offering is
corner
in
all
for a strike.
day.
Well,
Watch
they're
this.
looking to get on the board first here
Looking.
after that clutch 2-out double.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express. And here is Derek Jeter. And the pitch.
Michael Waka.
Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. Paris makes the catch, and there's one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Eric Davis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Can always count on Eric Davis, man.
To be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside.
Waka keeping him close. Here's Nolan Arenado. Rolled softly, but
I
that
thought it was
goes
coming
foul.
out faster than it did.
Davis, the base runner at first.
Looked like a
with 1 out.
fastball.
Here's a
Gone!
drive left field, and he
Gone!
Nolan Arenado blasts one out, and now they're out in front. It's 2-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy
Gone!
big moments and
Back
right
to
there
fucking
made
back!
a statement big time.
Oh,
Let's
and
go,
now
man.
This one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Ooh,
first
back
offering
to
is
back to
fouled
back.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering
We'll let
is
him have it.
in
We'll let
for
him
a
have it.
strike. Bullpen
We'll let him
activity
have it.
starting up now.
Chestnut checkers, baby.
Emmanuel Clase getting loose
Give me
out
some,
there.
give me some, give me some, give me some, give me
Rogers,
some,
the
give me
power
some.
lefty up as well. Next pitch inside. Now 1 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I was late. Oh, that was out too. That was out. I was just late.
1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one not close. 2 and 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Adley Rutschman. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
He was close,
Rutschman is
bro.
one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Next offering misses, and the count 1 and 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just
Cuts and misses.
Shit, my
It's a
screen fucking
strikeout.
glitched.
got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into.
Waka checks over to first, and he's back.
Be nice. Yeah, be nice.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all
Three-piece,
together
three-piece.
there,
Joey
and
Votto with the
he's
three-piece.
rewarded with the double.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
No.
And Votto. And welcome back. Top of the second, digging in, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Nolan Arenado, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's looked at both of those. I gotta do it again. Damn.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's two down.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Michael Harris in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
We're going to do like a change. Yep, circle change right here. Sit down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key.
Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego.
Getting 200 with this dude is going to be tough, man. That's sad. I get 200 in a fucking game with some players.
This time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Next offering way off the plate. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and now one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Good contact guy, good defender. Swing and a bouncer. 2 up, 2 down. Now Eric Davis singled and scored his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Into center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back onto the third inning, and now it is JT Realmuto. Now on the bump, Liam Hendricks, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball, and he deals. Ball 1, no strikes. Pulls out one foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
I gotta use him though. I need that save. Fuck his energy.
Here comes a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now the 0-1. And a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Yeah.
Just 1 strike away. Off the mark there. 2-2.
Whoa!
Another ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Long.
Halfway through a cruise. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the first pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Out towards right center field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. And there's one down. Eric Davis now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Out
I
front.
missed it.
Foul.
That was gonna
Look
be
at
a
the stadium.
dinger.
It's obvious they did their best not to block the views beyond
Man.
the center field wall.
Yeah, that would have been a huge mistake. The triple decks in left and right are well worth keeping those views clear in center.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here's Nolan Arenado. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton makes the grab.
Just fucking
and there's
missed
2
it.
down.
I bet I was late on that ball.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Early?
Aaron Judge in 2016.
Oh, I don't know why I said late.
95 plate appearances
early.
and hit just 179.
He was batting on the right
kept that number
side.
179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension.
Oh,
and he
my
met it out
dogs are
front for the
crazy.
line drive knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Brandon Nimmo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Judge is under it. And that ends the inning. And now, Brandon Lau.
Leading off for
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Lau.
0-1.
Hey,
1.
settle
Swing
down.
and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone, bottom half of the first. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Strike one. Bo Bichette,
0-1's the
second
count.
round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad, Dante, played for California, Milwaukee, Colorado, Cincinnati, and Boston over 14 big league seasons, and Dante could swing it.
Yeah, and you just get the sense in watching Bo that this guy, all he wants to do is win. A gamer, goes hard, and wants to lead that ball club to a championship.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Josh Fleming. The pitch. Hot shot to third. Devers throws on to first, and that is a big first out.
Batting 7.
And now it's Frankie
The second
Lindor,
baseman.
a switch hitter batting right.
Lindor.
First offering, and it just misses. Action in the pen down there. Wandy Peralta, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mullins makes the play, and that quickly 2 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto. And first offering is fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer,
Watch out!
better keep your eye on the game.
Second inning here, no score. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first, and Votto is retired. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least
2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Fouled off left side. Adley Rutschman, a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Thomas
Now
Hatch.
pitching.
And now the DH, Nelson Cruz. First pitch just misses. And that one pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there.
His defense is better than a lot of people think. He's a big guy, but very athletic, moves well, and that was a very nice play going back to get an out late in this ball game.
On the ground to third. Devers throws on to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off. Hatch, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a two-seamer.
No
Comes up
way.
empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
That was
Trying to
ass.
keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
I think the key.
And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's Wander Franco. And the right-hander back to work. And it's fouled away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The 0-2. Struck
Get
him
him out.
out looking with
Get
the
him outta there.
off-speed stuff.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Base knock center field. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Greg Holland. In
There it
the air
is.
left field. That one gets down for a
They
hit.
won.
Heading for the plate. Now a long throw home. The winning run crosses the plate and they walk it off.
Fuck.
Here now is our final line score. First,
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sluggers taking on the Cairo Cats. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first, one out in the top of the first. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Yeah, see, he does have a knuckle card. That's so nice.
Swing and a miss, strike one. High in the air, out to right. Judge puts it away, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent
the third
pace.
baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
Arenado.
Nolan Arenado will hit next. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swings through that one, 0-1.
The strategy
That
of
was
winning
close,
a
man.
ball game when you can make that pitcher
I
work
hate
a
missing
little more,
those fucking
expose
ones,
himself by
man.
throwing pitches. That can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Movement in the bullpen. Josh Fleming up and loosening in the pen. Hatch warming up as well. Now fly ball to right center. And it's caught. And that is that. And here is Brandon Lau. The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul. Next offering is down low. And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
This might be.
Got it by him for the K.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
No balls. 2
And
strikes.
he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here comes Aaron Judge. In there for strike 1.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team-first oriented, doesn't like to talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
1 ball.
And he flips the breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Judge started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Ricky Halladay. Good job to fight that one off.
Where are we going with? Let's go knuckle curve, down and away. Get him looking.
Got
Get him
him.
swinging.
Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The wide to kick the pitch. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Adley Rutschman.
Adley Rutschman in the box.
Why
now,
does it
takes strike
turn
1.
black?
No score here in the second.
I don't go. I think that's just a glitch.
Up the middle, Bronco picks it up. The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Smoke to right, but he's got it. We'll go to the bottom.
Smack. that
Welcome back,
motherfucker.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. McCullers back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
And that's strike
2
2.
strikes.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key
Batting
for
fifth,
pitchers and
the
what hitters
designated
don't
hitter,
want to see is if a
Nelson.
pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
0-1.
Nelson Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Infield shifted to the pull side. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's the strike.
Right here on the outside corner, man. Damn. He must be losing energy.
Y'all, this is a good time to step out of the box.
We'll do the
take a deep
cutter
breath,
away. I'll get him
reset.
right here.
A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Oh, man.
McCullers winds, fires.
Ooh-wee.
2 out.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Oh, that's
Adley
gonna be a ball,
Rutschman
too.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Line drive, base hit right center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. 2 outs, runner on first. Now batting Wander Franco. First pitch,
Give me
and
that.
he just
Give me that.
misses. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Thomas Hatch.
Thomas.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. The pitch. In the air, left
It's
field,
dropping.
and he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Let's
Hammered on the line,
go!
base hit.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a double. Good shit though. Nice little single.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure
Nice
riding
little
on
single.
it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
We're not.
Now it's the DH,
We're not.
Nelson Cruz. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Back to the mound.
He got a
And he
hit.
gets by him. Now they've got him in a run.
No
now.
way.
They get the force for out number 1.
My fucking
Roll off
game
run, he's
fucking
safe.
is. Oh my
Nice
god, that
job there to
sucks.
keep it from getting away.
It does
Well,
that
this is one of
so
those plays
much.
that
I don't
happens
understand
sometimes, but it
that.
never really should.
Why does he
Seems like just
stop?
got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
So that means that
Cheater in the box
now
for the
Nelson
second
Cruz doesn't
time.
get a hit.
1 ball, no strikes.
He's just gonna get 10 plus 10 for his at bat. What the fuck, man?
And a 1-0. And a base hit on a line. Mullins whips it back in. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. So
3 straight
impressive
hits,
that he
man.
didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Motherfucker's glitching.
0-1 now. And that's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about
Damn,
something
bro.
being hit to the
That'd
right
have been a
side
nice
into
little
the
fucking
outfield
gapper.
is that the base runner at second has a very good.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. Doubled in his first AB.
I'm
Line,
sending
and
it.
that's a base
I'm sending
hit.
it. I'm
Runner
sending it.
around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And Judge spoils that one. Hatch, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mullins settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. But the RB back here at the ballpark, now the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ladies and
And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. 0-2 as
yeah.
he
I'm
waves
meeting
at
you
that
up.
one.
Pause.
Got him looking. 1 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Cedric Mullins in the box now. Takes strike 1. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out.
102.
Got him swinging. So the lineup flips over. Lau at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls. But at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors.
I don't think that's Liam Hendricks' first fucking save, though. Almost there, man.
Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found, and we're ready to go from Pinhead Park in New Orleans. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Sluggers taking on the New Orleans Pinheads. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today on the hill, it'll be Steven Strasburg.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. Off the plate inside, and that's how this game gets started. 1-0. That's down and in. Fouled off. He was late. The schedule is always a topic of the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's going to be Eric Davis. Fly ball to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. What's the impact of this type of
like
schedule?
a motherfucker,
Well,
man.
you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Lifted in the air, right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. It's Aaron Judge now.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1, but 2 runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Acuna on the run. Lays out and makes the play. Runner tags from third. Throw home. He beats it. And it's 1-0. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Oh, that's a glitch. What the fuck?
We go to the bottom
Oh,
of the
okay,
first.
I got it.
And
All I
stepping
need is a
in
run.
is the speedy Ronald Acuna Jr. Ripped into right center for a base hit.
All I need is a
That
run,
may
man.
end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much a
Acuna runs. Pitches low. Throw to second. Great jump.
looks like they're trying to answer back on that run. They gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Line
Oh,
drive.
shit.
Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. The run comes in from second. It's 1-1.
Man!
There's Pete Alonso. This guy with light tower power. And first offering is fouled off. Kershaw fires. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Judge is there. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. JT Realmuto singing has turned into arguably the top catcher in all of baseball. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, multiple Silver Sluggers, same story, multiple times an All-Star. This guy is fun to watch. And a strikeout. Clayton Kershaw off to a fast start. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now
Fuck
at
Jeff
1-1.
McNeil.
We'll return to Jose Alvarado. Comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And a pitch. Acuna there. Oh, he brought it back. Here's Adley Rutschman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
Hey. Yo.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
0-2.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Yeah, bro.
That to right. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the grab for
It's
the
fun as
second
fuck
out.
for me, man.
Hey,
for
man,
real.
4 pitches, 2 outs.
I'm just a
That
baseball
is an
fan.
excellent pace.
Here's Francisco Lindor. Good contact guy, good defender.
I think,
Hop up, right
yeah, I
side,
think it's the
foul
toughest sport.
territory. No trouble here. Puts it away for the bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Austin Riley. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Diego Castillo. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And downstairs. downstairs.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals.
Ooh-wee.
Down the line towards the corner.
I'm glad I bounced because he's got to stay right there now.
Automatic double. Making a move at second base. And here's the pinch runner, number 9. Adam Duvall at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The designated hitter,
David Wright digs in now. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Next offering is fouled back.
I mean, if
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
if he sacked fly,
That's
I mean,
a
there's
huge
no way to get
strikeout right
D.
there.
He's 95
Big second
speed.
out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
So now 1-2.
Hating the fucking corner, man. Oh shit.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. Now into the game, Joey Meneses. He's the new third baseman. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first, and Votto is retired.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Nelson Cruz swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. There's a line
That's a
drive
homer.
to left field.
Let's go.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. The pitch. In the air to left center. Duvall racing over to make the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going. So they turn things over to the righty, Adam Ottavino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Whoa, that motherfucker was slow.
Strike 1. Davis off of first with
Damn.
the away. On the ground, right side, McNeil picks it up to first,
He's out.
and that is the third out of the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching GBL baseball from Pitt. A new arm into the game, the righty, Liam Hendricks. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Now pitching.
On the ground to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
He's got it, and there's two away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Out to short. Jeter handles the chance. And that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Hey. Captain Hendricks, Captain Kershaw. I think former was Texas.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sluggers taking on the Pinheads. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod on the mound, Tom Glavine.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Flips the corner, and we're underway here this afternoon.
That motherfucker's harsh.
First pitch, 107.
This one smoked out to left. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 24.
Eric Davis now at the plate. Big time power. And first offering is fouled off. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s. He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Swing a high fly ball left field. Soler gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Aaron Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a foul ball. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play,
I'm glad he got a hit because
you
he
can't
should have
be
got a
all
home
about
run
hitting
with that
home
fucking
runs. You have
changeup
to
down
have
the
plate
middle.
discipline as well.
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in, Brandon Nimmo. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Double-barreled action in the bullpen.
We go power
Jose
swing right here.
Alvarado, the left-hander, up and throwing. Dominguez, a right-hander. Oh, now this ball gets down. Soler fires it to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Here's Adley Rutschman. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first offering is not close.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Ooh-wee. What? That sucks, dude. dogs locked themselves in the bathroom. Oh, so I lost that one, huh? Beasley quit. Damn. Because the damn internet disconnected. That sucks.
Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sluggers going up against the Lemurs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. Today's starting pitcher, Chris Paddock.
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And here it comes. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit as he pulls up short.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the
Damn, I didn't see those people all the way up
behind
there.
Second baseman and dropped it in there.
Those are
and now
some
they've
seats,
got some speed
man.
on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That looks
So
high as
digging
fuck.
in, Eric Davis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and he breaks
Oh
his
my
bat.
God,
now
bro.
Throw to first and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Here's Nolan Arenado. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Welcome back. On the hill here today, Brandon Woodruff. What do you have on him?
Well, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
Caught him looking for the K.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
The batter now, Javier Baez.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico, he was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs. And what a fun player to watch. Won the World Series in 2016. He was the NLCS MVP. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
0-2's the
All
count.
right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
All he's saying, who needs the defense? And
And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Minoso drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Brandon Nimmo, known for his late inning heroics. That one down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off
That's
right
funny,
with a
bro.
double.
Waste no time
Such
there.
a weak
Just
hit.
found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you
That's
see hitters
funny as
do off
fuck,
the tee
dude.
where It's placed in different spots. That was just nice. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
In plenty of time to first. Rutschman retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Laser base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Joey Votto now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Out towards left center. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that is that. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Bobby Witt Jr. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Boop. Nimmo brings it in, one away. Eloy Jimenez now. In there for strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Judge really on his horse for this one.
I should have dove for that shit for real.
In the air, right side. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Minnie Minoso. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, and it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
I'm not good yet with them.
Right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And now the count is even. Slapped foul.
Let's see.
Kicks and fires. Got him.
Right on the corner,
That's
man.
the third out. Inning over. On the mound now, Trevor McGill.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
The pitch. Nelson Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
I swear I fucking had that. Oh, man, I swear I had that.
Kicks and deals. Out towards right center field. Minoso on the move. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Yeah!
Smashed on a line.
I barely missed that, though.
Minoso pulls that
I barely
one
missed
down.
that.
That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Eric Davis.
Come on, Eric Davis.
Next pitch is popped up.
Uh.
And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Greg Holland gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next pitch is inside. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
Yeah.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Here's Byron Buxton. That one's in there. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. Oh.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Goodbye. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Sluggers going up against the Lima Lemurs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Lucas Giolito. What do we need to know here?
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps a close eye on him. Second time, third time through the order, we see the OPS jump dramatically.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. Center field. No trouble here.
Oh my God, they're literally playing so.
There's one away.
So in for their dude.
Outfielder,
and you don't hit it hard, bro.
Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings through that one.
Smack that shit. Throw it in the strike zone,
just getting started top of the first. It's softly on the ground left side. Witt over to first. And Davis is retired.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
High fly ball out into left center field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And they get up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor moving under it. And it's caught for the out.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat.
Javier Baez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. Next offering misses, and now 3-1. Swing!
Oh, shit!
Flying there.
Oh, shit, yo. Yeet. Yeet. guy. He got a souvenir. I'd have been so happy, bro. You ain't getting that back. You ain't getting it back. Kick me out of the stadium.
And he deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Giolito back to work. Hard ground ball, base
Yackers.
stop.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yep.
And that one
just
is
go.
lifted in the air. Minoso raging back towards the wall. Still going
Oh,
back.
man.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Fuck it. We're already at home.
behind the runner,
Let's
they've
keep
got
going,
him
bro.
doubled off.
Fuck it.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a
fucking
combination
trash.
of
I
good
swear that
defense
was
and
out,
more
man.
base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Buxton moves under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Welcome back. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swinging a foul straight back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Eloy Jimenez swings through it for strike one. And a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count. In the dirt. Throw over to Votto, and they take care of Jimenez for the out.
No, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
I didn't want to throw a curveball right there. I wanted to throw it.
Nothing
change.
here in the bottom of the second.
I didn't get it down enough. I got him now.
To the right side, Lindor handles. Over to first, and Minoso is set down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Trevor McGill.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Francisco Lindor swings through it for strike one.
The fuck?
In the air, center field. Buxton makes the play, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. Up the middle, dives, but it's off his glove. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
Was he a first baseman? Damn, you can't do first base for me, man.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here, JT Real Muto. Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. In the air, out towards left center. Buxton makes the grab, 2 down. And the batter now, Derek Jeter, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. The run comes in from second, and it's 1-0. And he's there with a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now, Eric Davis. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Let me get that home
Buxton
run.
ranging back. Brings it back.
He caught it!
Catch. Wow.
A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why he knows he's got a chance.
Now into the ball game on defense, JT Real Muto. He takes over as the new first baseman. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Greg Holland. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next offering is in for a strike.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Next offering is
That is
downstairs.
bitch ass.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
I'm gonna
Home
have to throw
team
fastballs to
down a
this fool.
run.
See what
And
he
the home
does.
team trying to pull it
Oh,
out.
shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, yo.
Next offering is down low.
All right, back.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Righty to the plate. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. In there for strike 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, he's a 99. Been that, though, I think.
from Singer Stadium in beautiful Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Louisville taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Harris after it. Makes the grab, one away. Here's a big power threat. Eric Davis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering
Should have
is
been a
fouled off.
homer.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Singy, one thing visiting teams always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out. Here's a 1-2.
Oh, that's ugly, bro.
In the dirt. Over to Goldie. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
You got lucky,
Here's Nolan
bitch.
Arenado. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And they get Arenado for the out. Third out. We're midway in inning number 1. On to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground. Lindor gloves it. Not in time. He's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Next offering is in for a strike. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online.
Touches the bag for one. On to Votto. And they turn it.
Very composed play for the shortstop position right there. I mean, that was a perfect decision. Go ahead, take it yourself, get to second, and then fire to first. Make sure you get those 2 outs.
Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And good work. And welcome back. Top of the second. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Cease back to work. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one is lifted in the air.
How's
That
it going
settles
up
underneath
like
it.
that?
Puts it away for the out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right.
Brandon Nimmo.
Shift these nuts, bitch. I'm hitting a home run.
And there's a foul ball. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Second inning here. No score. And a foul ball.
Throw something in the fucking zone, bitch.
Pitch.
Oh!
In the dirt. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone.
Yeah,
Here's
I'm just
Adley
anxious right now.
Rutschman.
Trying to hit a home run.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hard hit left side. Witt collects. Whips it across. Out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second. Here's Mookie now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Here comes a pitch. Strike 1.
God,
0-1.
And a swing and a
0-2.
miss. Got it by him for the K. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off.
Won't throw him that again. Promise you that.
Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Kershaw fires. The punch out there, and there are 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Mac Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Your attention,
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Now pitching, Emmanuel.
Next pitch is popped up. Goldie settles underneath it, squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And the batter now is Joey Votto, known for his late inning heroics. That one's in there, 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Bard, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Rogers getting loose as well. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next pitch is popped up. McNeil makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
If I get a hit, I'm done with Cruz.
And first offering is fouled off. Clase, a 6'2 righty. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Home half of Matt Barnes gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Michael Harris swings through it for strike 1. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. JT Realmuto steps in. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight.
Oh, now a great stop. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. Daniel Bart gets the call. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, number 9. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that
I feel like
base
I
hit.
should hit that.
Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Here's your 1. Foul ball.
Dude. I'm going.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner goes again. Pitch is high.
Let's go!
Throws not in time. It's a stolen base.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Davis swings through it for strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Dude!
0-2 as he swings
Dude!
through it.
I can't hit
Really
this
nice slider
motherfucker!
down in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and
What
just
is
subtract some
wrong?
velocity and add a little movement.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that one almost got him. And now it's 3 and 2.
Uh-oh.
All tied up here in extra
Motherfucker's
innings.
getting nervy.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Runner from third comes across, and it's 1-0. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Arenado in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. In the air out to center. Harris after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike 1. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Davis rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores. It's 2-0. Taylor Rogers will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Nimmo at the plate now. That's ball one. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Diego Castillo. So the batting order turns over. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next pitch is outside. This one in the air, right field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. Runner tagging for third. Not in time. He's safe. Here's Eloy Jimenez. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ball popped up. Judge really on his horse for this one. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away. And now batting Mike Trout. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Innings with Captain Kershaw. I need one more inning with them. Cool.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sluggers going up against the Soul Singers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway.
First pitch, 106.
Foul ball there. And the righty deals.
Oh my gosh.
Swinging.
A lot of his shit looks like it's in the zone, man.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the batter now, Eric Davis. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Hit softly on the ground to third. Sends it to first, and Davis is retired. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. Just a weak fly ball this time. Jimenez makes the catch, and that bottom of the first. Now it's the power-speed combo. Bobby Witt Jr. There's a strike. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game at a GB.
Yak.
Yeah, why is that?
Chases that one out of the zone. 1 out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do. Is
Oh, shit.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Strike 2, because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Mookie Betts, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The outfield playing him to pull, with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Ground ball right side, fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Betts into second.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next pitch is downstairs. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead.
Fuck you, Eloy.
Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Here comes Aaron Judge. May back to work. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. This guy with light tower power. On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Take him out
he
of
kind
the
of rolled
fucking
over
game,
on this
man.
pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Here's Adley Rutschman. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Harris fires it in quickly. Lead runner hangs on at second as a potential tying run moves into scoring position. Manager. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyler Rogers.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Francisco Lindor swings through it for strike 1.
This shit is
Good
so
contact
slow,
guy, good
man.
defender. Hard hit to right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Run comes in from second. We're tied at 1. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. And the batter now is Joey Votto. Now move to first. Back in there standing. And first offering is fouled off.
I gotta remember to chill, man. He only throws 86. I got weight on this bitch. Just like that.
And that's ripped for a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-1.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Lindor at second. Votto at first. One gone. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching.
And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Liner caught at second. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
That would have been weak as fuck if I hit that anyway. Come on, man.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
I was late
and
again,
a pop-up, right
man.
side,
And that's just
territory.
a foul pop-up, man. Fuck.
Betts pulls it down, and that is that.
That was me right there.
Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Nolan Arenado. There's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. They say it
Definitely went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Definitely went.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Good shit, man.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. In there, and it's 0-1. The other way, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Davis quickly gets it back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second. And now it is JT Realmuto. In there for strike one. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
No way. They
Deep
smacked
left.
my
Way
ass.
back there, on its way and out of here.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
New pitcher on here, Diego Castillo. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings and misses. Now 2 away.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. JT Realmuto delivers yet again on this one. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Ryan Helsley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And they get Arenado for the out. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. Right-handed reliever. And Judge spoils that one. Next pitch is outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Come on, Judge.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
Damn, dude.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Number 4 would have been a home run if I fucking made good contact on it.
In the air, right field. And that one gets down, fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, number 9.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to
If
call
I don't
it.
win this
This is where they earn their
this is
keep.
me. This game is me. If I don't win this game, I fucked up.
Singled and scored his first time. Runner breaks for third. Bounce to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit. The run scores from second, back even. It's 3-3. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Move to first. Nimmo back easily. He swings and fouls one off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Just foul of third.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
0-2 now. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to McNeil. And that's 2.
He's out.
So it's 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. So coming into the game now on defense, Yordan Alvarez. He takes over in right. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Eloy Jimenez. Greg Holland taking over on the mound. And a pitch.
Now pitching.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Rip towards third. Arenado to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's
Now
Mike
batting,
Trout.
the designated hitter, Mike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Nimmo ranging after it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 outs. And first offering is fouled off. Holland, in his 11th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Right-hander kicks, deals, and 1-2.
Good eye.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. We played 3. Daniel Bard gets the call. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Diaz, the right-hander, also getting loose. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Left field. Jimenez trying to get there. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Witt with a relay throw. Safe at the plate. It's 4-3. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And now here is Nelson Cruz. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, bottom four, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Matt Barnes on the pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Strike on the inside corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. Tie ball game, 4-4. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Marcus Semien. Harris in the box now, takes strike one. Semien runs. Next pitch is popped up. Barnes makes the catch. 2 away now. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. All tied up, and here in extra innings.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss, and the count is even 2-2. Next offering is outside. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. A run, a hit, and a man left. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now tied for. Now into the game, Julio Rodriguez.
Now at third base, number 2, Marcus Semien.
Making a move at second base. Pinch running here, JT Realmuto. Welcome back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Derek Jeter. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. And a pitch. Lifted in the air out to left. Jimenez has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off.
No way, bro. That's right. I'm going to send it right back to him. What the fuck? I needed that.
1 out and a runner at second. Hit slowly on the ground. He is safe. And he beats the throw by Whisker. Here's Nolan Arenado. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it.
I need something in the outfield
And he
now.
didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Flips for 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jeff McNeil stands in. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Mike Messina.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Taylor Rogers up and throwing. Alvarez puts it away. Runner tags at second. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
High fly ball out to center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. In comes the winning run.
You can't change your fucking throw while it's up in the air? What the fuck?
Here now is our final line score.
That was a good ass game though.
5 runs on 5 hits.
Nelson Cruz is done. Hasn't he pitched one inning with Kershaw?
We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. Diamond Dynasty baseball coming your way on the show. It's Louisville taking on Liechtenstein. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and towing the slab in this one, Hunter Green.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Ooh-wee.
This one popped up.
I'll be back, chat.
right side. Hura in position, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Starving.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder
I should've ate
Eric
after the gym.
Davis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Slice to right. Out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Nolan.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Edman slings to first. That's the third out. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here at the ballpark, Clayton Kershaw getting the start.
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ball game early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Line drive.
Bottle to bottle.
Batting second,
Bottle to bottle now.
Up to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hap, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
Got it by him for the K.
I need one more out with him.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball and on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a strikeout. Clayton Kershaw off to a fast start. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. Green back to work.
Oh, that was a fastball, man. That creeped.
The wind and the pitch. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Big time power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right side, and that's just foul. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton.
Ooh,
Nimmo
that's
lifts
nice.
one in the air deep to right field. And it's gone. Home
Back
run.
to back, baby.
A towering shot to right. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling.
Lucas Sims gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Adley Rutschman, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field.
Back
one's
to
on its
back
way.
to
No
back.
question about it, and that one will go.
Oh.
Another one. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Elvis Andrus. Well struck left field. That one's back there. Pulls
You
it
lucky
in on the
bitch.
warning track. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. In the air, right field. Happ heads towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. In the air, out towards right center.
Damn, I'm doing the bat.
And that's the 3rd out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Brandon Woodruff. Tommy Edman leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, let's go with that circle change right here.
And the right
Corner of the plate. Got him.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
But I know he's chasing.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
They're not swinging at all at my fastball.
Just off the outside edge.
Does he throw 100? Let's try to get 100.
And it's fouled away.
98.
1 down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat
Damn,
going with a
96.
foul ball. The 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And a pitch.
Got him.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there. Ryan Helsley gets the call from the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch.
Right to him,
Liner
man.
caught it second.
The left fielder, number 24, Eric.
Now, Eric Davis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Helsley, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a
That's
curve,
an ass,
and
bro.
he works
That's
in
so
a
ass.
changeup.
That's so fucking ass.
Kicks and fires. Now this is in the air down the
I
line.
was late again.
Happ moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting. Third
Here's
baseman,
Nolan Arenado.
Nolan
This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
I was
That
late
one
by
lifted to
2.
left. Yelich makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Greg Holland. He has a great slider with
Ladies and
tons of
gentlemen,
movement.
your
Mark
next
McGuire
pitcher.
now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Holland.
That's a
Next
ball.
one misses, and that's ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. And
One
that
ball,
is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one
Homer,
deep to left
Mark
center.
McGuire.
That one back. Gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Aaron makes
Such a slow
a
ass.
nice grab out there. And there's one down. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go slider.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, fuck you up.
And a count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 3.
Got him looking. And that is the ball game. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you.
Good shit, man. Let's see. Kershaw's done. And Woodruff is done? Hell yeah, bro. Huh. I swear to God, I saw an Elvis Andrus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Elvis Andrus, the White Sox. I get rid of him though. White Sox. Captain stats. I don't know where I fucking saw that then. You know what that means? Get him out of the lineup. Don't need him. Don't want him.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Sluggers taking on the Whales. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix. So for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may hit on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Derek Jeter at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Gamer Fino.
Infesting your house?
I mean, okay.
First pitch, 107.
The Y to kick the pitch.
2. Really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And here is Eric Davis. Swings through that one. 0-1. Watching a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, the stadium fits nicely into the mountain range, and that was a must when they decided to build it.
Lined into right. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
One out. Runner at second. Here's Nolan Arenado. On the ground to third. Hayes picks it up. There's one.
Damn.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 99.
It's Aaron Judge now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Sinker
One of the
from hell,
coolest
yo.
moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I don't know what I'm doing.
On to the bottom of the first. Nope. Back here at the ballpark. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. What's his scouting report on him?
The first baseman.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And a quick out number one. Chris, I just realized something during our 22.5-hour flight from Lima to Tokyo.
Oh, yeah, Boog? What's that?
We need new agents. Ian Happ, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. That's a strike.
Hell
One
yeah.
ball, 2 strikes.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. That's out to center field, and that's down, a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning
I think
alive.
that red means
Just
I
so
could have.
sound
I
in
can
his
get it still. I
mechanics.
can
It's
dive and
against
shit
a
or some
firm
shit.
front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Tommy Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Whoa, that's down.
Next offering is downstairs. And he flips a breaking ball
One
in
ball,
there,
2
or a
strikes.
changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The throw to first. That ends the frame. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Stroman back to work. Swing and a miss
0-1.
as he was out front that time. That one to first. Votto steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Hard hit, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those
Hey,
are the
get
ones-
him out of here!
Lucas Sims.
That's what we
comes
want.
on now. One down.
That's what we want, man.
And next is the designated hitter, Mike Napoli. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
0-1's the count.
And he swings
He's
and
gonna
misses,
throw that
and it's
slider,
nothing in
pussy.
one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Making a move at first on the pinch run, number 9. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Good contact guy, good defender. Ripped on a line to center.
Oh my
Nice
gosh,
grab,
bro.
Able to make that play. Lindor retired. Two
Looks
down.
so good,
Throw
man. I
behind the
sent
run.
everybody.
Welcome back. And now it's Christian Yelich. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Got him swinging.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. No score here in the second.
We ain't afraid.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mark McGuire. Out towards right center field. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now is Joey Votto. Sims back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
I don't think you understand.
The pitch. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Ryan Helsley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
No, it's that fast motherfucker. I gotta remember him.
Out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
I sent it right back,
He's not
bitch.
center
Keep throwing that
field.
fastball, man.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now here is Eric Davis. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Happ makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's going to be Aaron Judge.
Tired. He's on shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off. Helsley.
That was out of the park.
He features a four-seam
Like, it was
fastball,
out over
a
the park
slider,
entirely.
a curve, and he works in a changeup. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And the pitch. And Judge spoils that one. Jeter on third. Arenado over at first with one away.
I mean, it's a home run once I get my timing down.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
104 to 82 is crazy.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to.
No.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there.
That
I
was
call it a
ugly,
power
man.
curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So they bring on the veteran, Matt Bush. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. And misses inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Really
like
good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
2-2 now. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And now, Adley Rutschman. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. But the long ball was bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Diego Castillo.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Keston Hira now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out. So the lineup flips over. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. In there for strike one. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And now 1 and 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just
and down on strikes. And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Roger here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Cairo taking on Louisville. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. You talk about hitters' ballparks. We're sitting in one of them, Singy.
And people have joked over the years, Great American Small Park instead of ballpark because of the way that the ball flies. For the pitchers, got to keep the ball down, see if you can get it on the ground. Otherwise, you'll be asking for a new baseball from the umpire.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Dontrell Willis. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And now the lefty, late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch. Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Aaron Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then and a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. And a foul ball. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
Except for one bitch-ass motherfucker.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
And here is Eric Davis. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, digging for 2. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton should have this one.
I just missed it, man.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the inning. Scoreless after one. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Right through there for a strike.
Why are y'all standing up? It's the fucking... I don't know. This would be like the 6th inning.
Next pitch is popped up. One up, one down. So now the DH spot, Nelson Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Got him. Now 2 out.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of this start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for a strike. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the second at the plate. Brandon Nimmo. And he deals. In the air, left side. That's back there. And out of here.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Josh Fleming taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Napoli. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Bichette. On to first, double play.
Such a slow-ass double play, man.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Top half of the 3rd inning, and the batter now, Wander Franco. And the pitch is in for a strike. Strike 1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss, had him out front for the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Rafael Devers in the box now, takes strike 1. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next one in the dirt.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
On 3 hits, no errors.
Da, 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 da.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab here, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
McCullers winds, fires, and that one hit to first. He handles it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Next offering is in for a strike. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Big time power. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
On the ground, Votto takes it himself, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch.
That's nice.
Line and a base hit into right. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Stepping in, Eric Davis. Judge has it sized up. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. Runner tags up for third.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes the play. Runner tags for home. Cut off. Now a throw home. In there. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Judge rips that one. Stanton is there. And that'll do it.
Damn, man, I missed that one.
One run.
A little bit.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Stanton now. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Right side, hard hit. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of this start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-1. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never... he locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts.
Welcome back. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
For Louisville, the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
And here it comes. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Take him out. I know you want to.
Here comes the skipper. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Wandy Peralta.
I'm in the
And this
head.
could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Peralta checks over to first, and he's back. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Here's Adley Rutschman. Now a screamer into the outfield. Racing, makes the catch. One down.
Why do
Throw
these
is
look
cut off,
so
goes to
fucking
first. Throw behind the runner,
crazy?
they've got him doubled
And then
off.
it's just a
2
fly
outs,
out.
Space is empty. And now the DH, Mike Napoli. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Damn.
That's to third. Devers throws on to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's Greg Holland will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Wander Franco in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
They say you win.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Fly ball down the line. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. Franco gone on the play. 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and deals. And Devers hits that one. Davis has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 9, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one wrapped foul. Holland measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider onto first. Ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. In Cincinnati, great American ballpark in a city steeped in baseball history. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the London Lords going against the Sluggers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. You talk about hitters' ballparks, we're sitting in one of them, Singy.
And people have joked over the years, great American small park instead of ballpark because of the way that the ball flies. For the pitchers, got to keep the ball down, see if you can get it on the ground. Otherwise, you'll be asking for a new baseball from the umpire.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And on the hill today, Blake Snell. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go? Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a pitch. In for a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. So digging in, Chili Davis. In there, and it's 0-1. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011. But really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018. He was an all-star that year, too. And, of course, struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, this guy really has solid stuff and can stand up when he's effective getting ahead.
Ouch, that one got him.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game, because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases.
Michael Brantley in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Pena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got it by him for the K. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here at the ballpark, and on the mound in this one, Lance McCullers Jr.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Comes a pitch. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. McCullers winds, fires on the ground, and foul ball.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan, and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
This to third. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So up next, Eric Davis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One down, runner at first. And now Nolan Arenado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Way high.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
2-0.
Ball, that's in.
And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This guy with light tower power. 2 on, 1 out. And it's 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Flexen appears to be getting loose. Brash getting cranked up as well. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-zip.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next one misses. 1 ball,
That
1 strike.
changeup though would have got smoked out of here.
Righty to the plate. That one ripped. Base hit down the line. Arenado headed for the plate. 1 runs in. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Hard hit right side. And it goes just foul.
No.
Adley Rutschman seeing a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 college. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. And it's 4-0. And that's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got a good pitch to...
Chris Flexen gets the call from the pen. 1 out, runner at second. Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Napoli. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The run comes in from second, and the lead is up to 5.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Francisco Lindor. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Ward makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The first baseman.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. And fouled off.
No. Fuck, man.
On the ground right side, and that squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 6-0.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Right side. Ward drifts towards it. Brings it in, and that's the inning.
Good inning, man.
A great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That clips the corner.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
So here's Brown at the plate, and a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's
No
strike
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. He did not go around. 2-2 now. Just off the inside edge.
Full count.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge is under it. And that ends the inning. Matt Brash on to pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He walked and came around to score his first time up. The pitch.
Damn, I was late on that one.
Ward sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge. To third, and that's just foul. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17 as his second hit of the day. Around first, heading for two. The throw into second. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And the batter now. There's a swing and a drive. Tavares ranging back on it. And that one's gone. Oh, muscle to center field. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Right-handed reliever. Hit hard. That gets through.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And next is the designated hitter, Mike Napoli. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
No!
He was late. Rutschman.
I think that would have been a bomb.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt, blocked.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Man at first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Righty delivers. Now he breaks his bat. Pena makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run. Diego Castillo gets the ball now.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Castillo, in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball.
Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes
1-2.
on and on.
The wind of the pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Leody Taveras. And that's in there for strike 1. And the righty deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He
Another
stays
good hit.
alive.
Damn.
Next pitch
That's the ball,
misses,
that's down.
and it's 1-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that is the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying.
Last game for Lindor. I sweat like a motherfucker. It's because I always keep my arms closed. It's wild though.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's London taking on Louisville. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Jose Altuve up to hit here. The pitch. That catches the top part of the zone, and we're underway here in Cincinnati. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Scherzer deals. See the velocity,
1-2.
97 with that fastball. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Next to hit, Chili Davis. And first offering is fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Max Scherzer, a former first-round pick. Diamondbacks took him in 2006, the 11th overall selection out of the University of Missouri. What a career. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, including Cy Youngs in each league, and a world champion 2019 with the Washington Nationals. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, a tremendous pitcher. Started with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Then we saw him move to Detroit. Wasn't quite sure if the command and control was going to be established. Even the release that he throws in mechanically, people wondered if he'd get injured. But he has had a lengthy career. For the most part, has stayed healthy. And he's going to the Hall of Fame.
No question. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Jeremy.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Jeremy Pena. That one ripped. Nimmo going back some more. Didn't quite have enough. End of a half inning of play. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Bottom of the first. Now. Oh, it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The wind and the pitch. That one is upstairs. Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan, but the kid from Kalamazoo was actually born in New Jersey. On a line, base hit.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Eric Davis at the plate and takes high there. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Kicks and deals. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Ward ranging back. Back some more. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall. Runner tags from third, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the wall and hang on to the baseball for the out.
Shit.
Aaron Judge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Davis stands at first with 1 out. Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third, tag, got him.
Tested him again because he was off that last time.
So a man aboard. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Big time power. Pitch misses inside.
You're gonna throw that
it's
bitch to me.
1-0.
And when you do, I'm gonna smack that motherfucker. Come on.
Towards first. It's in and out of his glove. He gets the force, and now they have a base runner. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And Michael Brantley is going to come up to hit. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next offering is fouled back. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires.
That's the ball low.
That's a really good take.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Struck him out, struck him out.
And now the right fielder, Taylor Ward. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground to third. Slings it across. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Seth Brown in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. So here's Scherzer. Swings and misses.
1-2.
Slider right there. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys along with Clemens
2-2.
and Randy Johnson to strike out 20 in a game.
Yeah, and with his delivery and release point, sometimes it seems like that fastball is rising, has a little upshoot to it. Real deception for the hitter, along with pretty good velocity.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Parker Mashinsky.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And he deals. Rolled over to third. Suarez picks it up. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Mike Napoli. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Francisco Lindor. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of?
Man.
When you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor.
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got...
Steps on the bag for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And welcome back. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Greg Holland comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Got him swinging, and now 2 gone.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Chris Flexen. And the batter now is Joey Votto, known for his late inning heroics. The pitch. Out to center. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
So the batting order turns over. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. Base hit center field.
Base hit center field.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in.
Walk
That's
off.
ripped into the outfield. Gone. Ball game. He made him pay for that one, and they will walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing at the bat.
Lindor's done. Holland's done. I've choosed all pitchers. Grinky. Wainwright. I swear I just did a Francisco Lindor. Yeah, let's see. No. Yeah, Lindor's out though. I swear to God, I just got a 99 hitter. I thought it was a 99 World Baseball Classic one. John Coley.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New Orleans taking on Louisville. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. And on the hill, the lefty, Dontrell Willis. What's the word on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The next pitch misses. Ball one. See, here's a nugget on Ronald Acuna Jr. He's the youngest Braves player to win a Silver Slugger. He won it at age 21. You think about all the talent in the Braves organization. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Freddie Freeman. Very impressive. That one down the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And now it gets into the corner. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stat.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Oh,
Well, maybe
man.
he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double. And
I
just
would have been able to
decided,
get
"I'm
that.
gonna
I
take
just
start
haven't
this
figured it
way."
out yet.
Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take
Yeah,
away
just
from an
gonna
at
have to
bat
hit
like
me.
that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. Jorge Soler up at the plate. In there for strike 1. Good eye right there. Acuna on third with 2 out. Got him. That's out number 3.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great.
Bottom of the first, Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Duvall makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Eric.
And now Eric Davis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That's inside. One down, base is empty. This to center field. Duvall has a beat on it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Ground ball up the middle. McNeil handles the chance. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the second, leading off JT Realmuto. And there's a strike. Next pitch just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. And here it comes. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Austin Riley. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Davis makes the grab. 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. That one's in there, 0-1. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of, this one swung on and hit well, way back there. And it is gone.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed, and a pitch upstairs. Stays alive. The pitch. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Gene Segura, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Foul ball. In the air, left field. Davis has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Welcome back. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Glavin back to work. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Yackers.
Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
No ball,
Brandon
1
Nimmo swings through it for strike 1. This guy with light tower power. And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes,
Damn,
may see
man.
some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's who exactly
Here's
what I
Adley
want.
Rutschman, known for his
Yeah,
rocket
that-
arm behind the plate.
I fucked that up.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. This
There we
one
go.
blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
For a guy to be able to hit a changeup at that velocity.
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez has checked into the game.
Sir Anthony.
He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now, Mike Napoli. That one is hammered right field and off the base of the wall.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step
was
in the box
fast.
during the
Man.
game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Lined, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when
And this ball gets down, it's a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-1.
first pitch
Good
swinging,
shit,
went up
Joey,
there
with
with a
them
plan to be
hits,
aggressive.
man.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Bichette in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Diego Castillo.
Diego.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
There's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1-2.
The pitch. That's off the mark. It's 2 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
McNeil
0-1.
batting for the second time, and that's strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now only one out remaining. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a foul straight back. Castillo, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike. Just one strike away. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Down to their final strike. And that one off the outside edge. Base knock right field.
Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Next offering is downstairs. To the left side, but it is well foul. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Yankees captain, Aaron Judge.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New Orleans taking on Louisville. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. You talk about hitters' ballparks. We're sitting in one of them, Singy.
And people have joked over the years, Great American Small Park instead of ballpark because of the way that the ball.
just about set to go now. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and the guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game, he'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ball game.
McCullers winds, fires. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Singy, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule, but it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans to Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure.
Hammered down the right side.
I'm trying to get him out of my rotation
right,
as soon as I'm done with these challenges, because I don't like dudes that can't throw a
every
fastball.
continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Swing and a slow roller. Bichette gloves it. Gets it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Gotta go sinker inside again.
Looking for the K.
Got him!
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Here comes a pitch. Into center. Duvall has this one sized up. And there's 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now here is Eric Davis.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. That one hammered center field. That's back there.
Oh, no way, man.
Hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
That one drilled left field. Back there. And it hits the fence. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one hit to right. Acuna there.
Some bullshit, man.
Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Jorge Soler. The right-hander back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty on the
definitely
swing.
going
0-2
3
now.
straight sliders in.
Goes down looking. JT Real Muto steps in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Called strike right there.
No ball.
Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is outside.
Outside.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Austin Riley. In there for strike 1. Austin Riley, a guy that's turned into one of the young stars in the National League. Chris, he's got big-time power. In the air, left field. And that'll do it.
Too easy,
We'll go to the
man.
bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Strasburg back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Duvall trying to get to it. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one lifted to left.
So close to these home runs, man.
And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little
Fucking
harder
late,
out there on the
man.
mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And he'll play it on a bounce.
Almost threw 2 innings with less than 10 pitches.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability.
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he grounds one to the right side. McNeil gets it to first. Lindor retire. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Adam Duvall at the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side.
The center fielder, Adam Duvall.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
1-0.
That one missed. And the right-hander deals. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count 1-1. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And that is a big first out.
Big
Now it's the
first out.
DH,
But that was pretty
David
easy.
Wright.
I'm going to see if I can get through the whole game with him.
That one's
Well, at
in
least the
there,
third inning.
0-1.
Just because it's the 8-9 batters.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
To the right side, Lindor over to pick it up. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Gene Segura stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Top of the third, no score. Got it by him for the K.
Clutch, man.
Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now is Joey Votto. And a pitch. Swings and misses. That's
That was
strike
fucking
1.
ugly,
Moving in the
man.
bullpen, Carl Edwards Jr. preparing to come on if needed. To the right side, McNeil collects it. And Votto is retired.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
So the lineup flips over. Bo Bichette digs in now, known for his late inning heroics. And that one fouled off.
What? Just early? 94 vision?
Comes up empty on the swing.
hella
0-2
early.
now.
2 pretty
Damn,
nasty
I missed it.
sliders
Oh,
to
too early, okay.
get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Davis now in the
I'm
box.
over here anxious.
Comes up
Bottom of the
empty
third.
with
I'm
a
trying
swing
to hit
there.
a walk-off home run. Stupid. Oh my God!
So as he waves at that one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That was my walk-off home run right there.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch,
Another
and he'll
one.
see another. On the ground to the left, and that one finds its way through. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Nolan Arenado. First pitch, not close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next
Yeah, that
pitch is
motherfucker's
outside.
ugly.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Puts it
Man,
in
it was
the air
good
out
too,
towards left
man.
center. Soler gets under it. And that is that. On to the fourth. Welcome back, and now on the back to the top of the lineup. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Yeah.
And that's in there for strike one.
Yeah.
There's a swing and a miss.
No ball.
He got away with one
We got
there,
another
but
one.
he knows he can't go into that spot.
Yeah!
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can
0-1.
take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
D-Train, man. He was dope.
Kicks and fires. And that one popped to short. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's Pete Alonso. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Segura at second with 2 down. Next pitch off the plate. And it's 2-1. And that's through there for a strike.
Hmm.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets Jose Alvarado. It's Aaron Judge now. Line drive. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, such a
Fucking
confidence
stupid.
boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now it's the power speed combo. Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. Bounce to the right. McNeil picks it up in plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Oh, and this one's blasted.
Damn.
High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
I like that.
He'll circle the bases, and they will walk it off in extra innings.
That's pretty cool. Let's see. I'm close to McCullers. Napoli is done. Willis is almost done. MVP. Best pitcher. Coaches Award. Global Baseball MVP. Brandon Nemo didn't get any? Batting average. Oh yeah, those are mine for sure. Home runs. That's crazy. He beat me out for home runs. Man. He had 193. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I have no idea what he was doing, bro. Skip this motherfucker. All right. Manage squad. $93.99. 93 and 99. Fuck. Mike Napoli is done. Nelson Cruz is done. I'll do I'll do one of these, and then with this I'll move him to Joey Gallo. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We gotta win this.
And now here is Byron Buxton. The pitch.
Pussy.
Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah. Punk, bitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers
Good
really
shit,
like to
man.
punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Let's go.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. First
Sounds ugly.
offering misses the mark.
1 ball, no strikes.
Line to left and puts the squeeze on that. That is the inning. Alongside my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John. We go to the bottom of the first. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. The wind and the pitch. Ripped on a line. And that one pulled down by Jimenez.
Man.
1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Eric.
Now the number 2 hitter, Eric Davis. Big time power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Man. Yeah.
Left field. That's back. And that one is going to go.
Good shit.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Out front and foul to the left side. That's to third.
Barely missed that motherfucker.
Gathers and throws to first. And they get Arenado for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so
No.
team first
Are you
oriented.
serious?
Doesn't like to talk about himself.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. But they're off to a good start
That's
as they pick up a
motherfucking
run on this
ass,
solo
yo.
shot. It's now back here in Cincinnati. Second inning set to go. Now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. That one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one sliced foul.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Out to short. Bichette picks it up. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Eloy Jimenez
I'm gonna go
in the
down.
box now. Takes strike 1.
With these fastballs.
And he's
Yeah,
down
for
0-2
sure.
as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go
Gotcha,
anywhere
bitch.
he wants to go right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Minnie Minoso. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Damn,
Maybe step
bitch.
out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Here's Hosmer. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Quantrill back to work. Bouncer to Hosmer. He'll do it himself and quickly one away in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Hit
Nice.
well in the air out to center.
Aw, damn.
Buxton moves
Yeah,
under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. Been going 6.5 hours, man.
Now it's JD Martinez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
4 o'clock.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, that 2018 Red Sox team that won it all, JD Martinez was a vital cog in that offensive machine. Of course, Mookie Betts on that team as well, but Martinez led the majors with 100. And the throw to first is there to put an end to the... And welcome back. On to the third inning. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. They say you win.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a huge at bat right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-1. Inside just missed.
With 2
One more
strikes,
pitch,
may
man.
see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor flying after this one, and it falls. Judge throws to second, in there safely.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind.
Diego Castillo taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and
This
protect
some-
the tight
this some
lead
shit,
late in
man.
the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate, and a count 2-1. And
Yeah.
now 2-2.
Oh, yeah.
2-2.
Fuck out of here.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know
0-1.
what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates,
0-2.
very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
So the tying run at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
High fly ball, right field. And there it is.
First game of the playoffs. Take it.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
He's got it.
Castillo's almost there. Snell is almost there. What did I say? Castillo who? Oh, yeah.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Lima Lemurs going against the Sluggers. Ready to go now? Here's Byron Buxton. And a pitch. Misses inside. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Oh, yeah.
That clips the corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fuck.
The 1-2. Got him
There you
swinging.
go, man. I hate when I'm about to strike out somebody and they
Tell
just
you
hit
what, those
the
are the
pitch
types
off.
of guys pitchers really like to punch out when
I'm
they're
gonna
on the
strike you
mound,
out, man.
because
Just a
if they
waste of my
get
time.
on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up
That's
a
inside.
pitch
That's
that
the
a guy
ball.
hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Cabrera will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen, throwing 100, some incredible.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Bo Bichette. The pitch. Line drive, caught. Next to hit, Eric Davis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And
Come on,
there's a
bitch.
foul ball.
Give me something.
Next pitch is outside. And the count
Weak.
is 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
There's one. On to Hosmer. 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice.
Fuck is that?
Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's in there. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Lindor sizing this one up. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Eloy Jimenez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Every
Next
time.
offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging
Every
for the
time.
strikeout. Some high
That's
cheese for
D-Train,
strike 3.
Dontrell Willis,
Minnie
motherfucker.
Minoso now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Slider clips the zone.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Sends it across the first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Out there
Smack
to
that.
center.
Oh, no. No.
Buxton makes the play, and there are 2 down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Jimenez has it sized up, puts the squeeze on it, and that is the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. 0-1. One thing throughout his career, Chris, people looking for him to hit the ball in the air a little bit more, hit for a tiny bit more power.
Yeah, just doesn't seem to get that lift and backspin consistently. Seen him have power, though, to the opposite field gap, which has been impressive.
Jorge Polanco in the box now, takes strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Got it.
Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Got him. La-di-da-di. I got
Money
him.
Grandal up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. And ball 1.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. New arm out of the bullpen, Trevor McGill. And he has some nasty breaking
Your
stuff.
attention, please.
And a pitch.
Trevor McGill.
On the ground, right side. Polanco tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Line drive to short and caught. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
This is pissing me off, man.
That one's in there, 0-1. McGill measures 6 feet 8 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Come on.
Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the 4th.
Dude, what the
Still
fuck?
scoreless.
I'll be back, chat.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Diego Castillo. So the batting order turns over, and here is Byron Buxton. There's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Baez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-1.
And there's a strike. And it's just foul. That was close. Grandal over at second, 1 down.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Next offering is fouled back.
What's up, mama?
Line drive, that's a base hit. They won't risk the send.
What's up,
Runners
mama?
in the corners now with one away.
What's up, mama?
A perfect example right there. That plate
What's up,
discipline,
mama?
it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more
so
comfortable
pretty.
he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera. And the inning is over. Now into the ball game on defense, Ahmed Rosario. He's in at shortstop. Ready to go, bottom 4. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
What's up, Louie?
The pitch.
Beasley.
Popped up. Polanco should have this one. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Eric Davis.
Eric
mama.
Davis, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Yeah.
And he swings and misses at the initial.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something
That should have
being
been
hit
another
to the
walk-off
right
home run.
side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can
Damn,
determine
bro.
whether or not he can
What the
score
fuck
on
am
that
I
base hit.
doing?
And there's 2 away.
What the fuck am I doing, bro?
Here's Nolan Arenado. Struck out swinging his first time.
I got one fucking hit in 4 innings. Fuck out of
This one's
here!
high and deep. It's on its way. Outta
Dog
here.
in me.
Ball game. Nolan Arenado goes deep.
I
And
got
they'll
that
rock it.
dog in me. Yeah. All right, let's see. Castillo's done. Willis is done. Cool. Castillo's done and Willis is done. I need some pictures, bro. For real, bro. I don't need these motherfuckers. I need some motherfucking pictures, bro. I need a relief pitcher. What's up with all these damn starting pitchers, man? Cash register. Cha-ching. I'll be back, chat. 8. That.
Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Sluggers going up against the Lemurs. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette. And he deals. That clips the zone, and we are underway. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Ooh!
Over to Hosmer.
He ain't done shit for me since I put him in the lineup.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Eric Davis at the plate now as he chases after that one.
I'm too anxious
just getting
right now.
started top of the first. That one the other way.
Dumb as fuck,
Calls
man.
it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Singing Max Scherzer has a condition called heterochromia. Do you know what that is?
Well, I know what it is because of Max Scherzer, and it's when your eyes are 2 different colors, and something pretty interesting.
He's there to make the catch at third, and along with my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see. Here's Byron Buxton.
Yeah, and he is the Uncle Charlie of this era. Guy's just got a phenomenal one. It seems like he has gotten better as he has aged. More finesse, ability to move his pitches around. And boy, the combination between Wainwright and Yadier Molina, historic.
And the righty deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone.
I think this
here.
is the last game of the series to advance to the next stage of the playoffs.
He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better
Fuck, my
timing
nose
on
is
the
bothering
fastball
me,
next
man.
time.
Javier Baez, who hails from Puerto Rico, he was the 9th overall pick in 2011 by the Cubs, and goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup, and now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Fights it off, you'll see another. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
I think the key is
New inning getting started. Digging in, Aaron Judge. Scherzer back to work. Base hit right field.
I'm going
Around
too.
first and hustling for second.
Yeah.
And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Should we? Was he right field?
Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Tony Gwynn.
Number 19.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. This guy with light tower power. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I'm over here anxious, hands shaking and shit. Hands sweating like a motherfucker.
No score here in the second. And a ground ball to first.
I barely missed that from
takes
being a
it
home run,
for
but
the
that's
out.
fine. It
Well, he's
advanced the
doing a
runner.
nice job
Now I
of
just need to
keeping
hit
the
that
ball out of the
outfield
air,
to
lets
sack
the
it.
defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Tap to first. The tag and,
Fuck!
and he'll be safe at first.
Damn!
Well, I can understand how they want to be aggressive against this guy. Try to get those
Fuck,
runs
man.
early, because if you don't, you may not get them later on. But you just have to
Fucking
do a better
early.
job of picking your spots. Outstanding job by the defense. They know who's on the bump for them.
Then that weak ass
He's
fucking
got
hit.
it, and that'll end the...
Your
So
attention,
coming into the
please.
game now on defense, Tony Gwynn. He takes over and right.
Tony
And the pitch.
Gwynn.
Ripped to short. Bichette handles the chance. Tosses across to first. One up, one down.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Minnie Minoso.
So digging in, Minnie Minoso. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And that's in there for strike one. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate.
Hey!
That's out number
Got
2.
him!
And now it's Eric Hosmer. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, yeah.
And he bumps
Kozarski.
it a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have
Let's
time
give
to
him one
think
more.
in between pitches.
Yes,
And
sir,
Hosmer swings
Steve.
through it, struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Trevor McGill. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Crochet up and loosening in the pen. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a huge at bat in this game.
I gotta switch Gordon
And the
for
batter now
Lindor in
is
the
Joey Votto, known
lineup
for
when
his
I'm not
late
listening.
inning heroics. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that
Let's
one.
get it,
I know
man.
it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Line drive. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
Now batting, left fielder.
What up, Jacob?
Eric Davis.
Here's some real power at the plate. Eric Davis. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. To first,
No
maybe a two-out.
way.
To second, return throw to first, got him. Double play.
I thought he was going to hit that
Now
along the
into
line
game,
and out.
number 9. He'll play second. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Strange Gordon.
It's smooth, man. The game's going smooth. What's up, man? Where are you from?
Wainwright back to work. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Swings through it for the K.
I don't know why you can't hear me. My mic's on.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
By red. Buxton.
He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, out to short. Can't
No
glove it
way.
cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make
I'll
the
be back,
play.
chat.
Now, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be
That's funny.
something to it.
Now it's Javier Baez. In there, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground to third. He is safe.
He's safe. Safe.
That's crazy, man.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. So first and second with 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. In there for strike 1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
There we go.
So
Them corners,
you don't
man.
worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting the ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Come on, man.
And the 0-2. On the ground, right side. They get the force out number 3.
Good shit, man.
Now into the ball game on defense. Here's Nolan Arenado. Grounded out his first time. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Jimenez pulls it down, and there's one down. Oh, he throws it away.
Early, man.
Here's a speed threat, Tony Gwynn, getting his first plate appearance here in extra innings. He entered the game as a pinch runner. In the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. He hauls it in, 2 away.
They're fighting, man. They don't want me to eliminate them.
Here's a big power threat, Brandon Nimmo.
Man.
He's already homered in this one.
Come on, Brandon Nemo.
First offering misses the mark.
I said he's homered already in this one. 0-0.
Right there. You're looking for something
This
you
game got
see
some
well
glitches,
that you
man.
can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
He takes it on his
That was a
own,
home run,
and
but I
it's
was
a
early.
1-2-3.
Fuck, man.
Matt Barnes gets the. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bullpen activity starting up now. Garrett Crochet getting ready to go. Barlow, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Righty delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him! And that's the first out.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Jimenez in the box now, takes strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Oh, yeah. Got him.
Struck him out looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
I'm going to go fastball
And
up
it's
and in
second.
again.
And
Yeah.
a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. And now, Adley Rutschman grounded out his first time. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And a pitch. To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And here is J.D. Martinez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This to third. Zips it to first.
Again,
And the
man.
first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
In the air, left side. And
Yes,
it
sir.
drops in. In comes
shit.
the runner from third, and it's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Throw to second, and great
He's fast,
jump.
man.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now,
Runner goes again.
Get down.
This
Get down.
one
Get
high
down.
in the air to left center.
Damn.
And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And Votto is retired. And that is that. So what? Now it's Eric Hosmer. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
Bat.
Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Barlow getting loose as well. Next pitch is downstairs. And Hosmer swings through it, struck him out, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
that's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Pitching change here, Lance McCullers Jr.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swings through that one for strike two.
These
I wish
fans,
motherfucker
they
had a
are
fastball.
ready to cheer about something.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Got him.
Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position. Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's the ball game.
Fans, our final line score.
Colors is almost good. Votto needs one more hit. I'm the same. I've always been, man. My mic works.
And now the
It must
first
be on your
baseman,
side.
Joey Votto. The pitch. That's in there, and we're underway.
Yep, my mic is fine for sure.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, bro. I don't need your sub. Being weird, telling people to take off their shirt and shit. For being weird in the comment section, man. Just hang out.
Right-hander kick steals. And takes low for ball one. Chris Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves. He may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young award. And, of course, there's that curveball. Fly ball.
Whoa!
If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone.
He smacked that.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
And a count 1-2.
Yeah, and he is the Uncle Charlie of this era. Guy's just got a phenomenal one. It seems like he has gotten better as he has aged. More finesse, ability to move his pitches around. And boy, the combination between Wainwright and Yadier Molina, historic.
Kicks and fires. In the air, right side. Judge settles under it and makes the catch. One away.
Yeah, we don't do the weird people, man.
Batting third.
Come in here and just chill, man.
Now
For being
batting
weird.
Key Brian Hayes. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Fought off foul.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And a base hit into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it. And
They're
it
hitting him like a
jumped off his
motherfucker,
bat.
though.
Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Tommy Edman in the box with one away as he takes ball one. This guy has turned into a beast. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground. And they get Edman for the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 20.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. grounding ball here. Rolls foul. Hayes on third with 2 out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. In to score is the runner.
I'm just
from
not
third,
throwing
and
where I
they
need
take
to
a
be right now.
2-run lead. And
I'm not
into
taking it
second
serious.
easily with a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
McCutcheon.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Andrew McCutcheon to hit. Lots of pop at the plate.
Yeah,
Outfield
yeah, yeah,
playing
yeah.
back almost on the warning
Cool.
track.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead onto the bottom. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy. Now, here is Bo Bichette. The pitch. In the air, out towards right center. McCutcheon after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The left fielder.
He was all over that first pitch fastball.
No.
Barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bounce to third. Zips it across. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Nolan
third baseman,
Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. The throw to first, that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Mark McGwire.
Well, he's one of those players, if you're on the opposing team, you essentially say, don't hit it to third. Don't even try to bunt it to third because you're going to be out. He is that prolific as a third baseman.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out in the second.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Keston Hura up to hit now. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Wilson Contreras. On the ground to third. Throw over to Votto. That's out number 3. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here comes Aaron Judge. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike.
Hey, big boy.
That's critical.
What's up,
Very
Louie?
important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Hey, big girl.
And a pitch.
Hey, big girls. Hey, big girls.
Judge rips that one. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner around second. Close play, but in there.
Fuck.
No time there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits.
Alexis Diaz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
That was
These are
too
the
fucking
spots
close,
relievers
man.
really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And Martinez is out. That's out number 2.
Well, such a
I literally
confidence
just needed
boost
to hit a
for
pop
reliever
fly out
coming into the ball game and
into
get
the-
the
or a
first
fly
hitter
ball
he
in the outfield,
faces.
man.
Just makes everything slow down a little
Shit's
bit.
fucking
And then
stupid.
from there can really
I gotta
settle
change
in.
him and put Dude in the back of the lineup.
Number 9.
'Cause
The
Gordon
next
can
to
hit.
hit takes outside. This one popped up.
Another one.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Joey Votto.
Joey Votto.
And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 0-2. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
It just went out of the ballpark.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
426.
Ian Happ up to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Manager out of the... Now Matt Barnes takes over.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Out towards right center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Key Brian Hayes getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Slapped foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You
Well,
quit
that
it.
splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it.
Well, gonna pause on that thought as that Kevin Williams on a pitch out of the pen here.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. And the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
I wonder if I can clutch this up, man. I ain't been down before like this.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Bichette in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Flied out his first time. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's
Bullshit,
one
man.
away.
All my hits have been straight to fucking people, man.
Now batting.
And stepping in is the speedy Eric Davis. First time up, he grounded to third. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Yelich to third, into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
In the air out to center. McCutchen has it sized up. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and it's now a 2-run game.
Come on, man.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Oh, right to the backstop. That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Let's go!
This one way back there, going. That
Yeah!
one is gone. We
Fuck
are
this team.
tied. Aaron Judge with a rocket, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3.
Let me just win it with this motherfucker. Come on.
Now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Brandon Nimmo. That first offering is fouled off.
That was me. I was just late.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Back-to-back
112
base
exit
hits. We've all
velocity.
seen
He
the defensive
smacked
shift
that
make a
motherfucker,
big
man.
difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Rutschman in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And now it's even up.
This swing is just fucking
Moving to the
fast,
bullpen.
man.
Ryan Helsley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bush, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Line to right, base hit. Around third. Happ fires it to the plate. Across
Fuck
the
out my
winning
fucking
run,
lobby,
and they
man.
walk it off and
Let's
win
go,
it
bro.
4-3.
Let's fucking go, man. Damn, their Joey Votto hit 2 home runs on me. Damn. Joey Votto got his fucking 10th. Hell yeah. Bro. Damn.
for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Liechtenstein Whales going against the Sluggers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason.
And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one in the air, right field. Judge is there. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The right fielder.
Ian Happ up to hit. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. On the ground, right side. Gallo takes it to the bag. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Ground ball up the middle. Bichette gloves it. That's the 3rd out. As we head to the bottom of the 1st. Bottom of the 1st. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The pitch. Good eye right there. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The 2nd overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Damn.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity, effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Batting second, the left fielder.
No outs, runner at first. Now, Eric Davis. Big time power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 1 away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And there are 2 outs. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And a foul
Must
ball.
have been early.
Chris Judge has
Yeah.
been an
How
exit
the fuck am I
velocity
weak when I have an
monster,
92
leading
vision?
the league in exit velo in 17, 18,
On a fucking
19,
fastball,
21.
man.
Can't field it cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it. Back here in Cincinnati, Tommy Edman at the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. Now it's Christian Yelich. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Out to short. Bichette collects it. Over to first. Just got him on that one.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here. No score. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Green back to work. Ball one there. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
He's going fastball right here.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a
he's gonna
pitch
go
off at
fastball again.
all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You
Yep.
can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Way. I swung good, bro. 101 exit, or
and
not
there's one
93 exit velocity. That's why. I didn't hit it
Here's
all
Adley
this
Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yelich should have it. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, number 9. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Hit in the air, right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Mark McGuire.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Wainwright back to work. And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch.
Nope, that's outside.
Boog, it
Ball.
looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
2-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
The 0-2.
Got him.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm gonna try to get him to ground out.
And
so
the
I can just get
right-hander
another play.
deals.
Oh
Swung on,
no!
belted,
I
deep
fucked
left
that one.
field. That one
Ah,
on its way. Gone.
no. They're hitting Adam Wainwright like crazy though.
On the ground. And Votto is retired.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Happ takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Smoked into left, base hit.
I gotta keep him in this inning so I can get that fucking challenge done. Take him out of the rotation.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Happ, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2. Devin Williams will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Here comes a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Okay, a little bit of rally.
And now it's Joey Gallo. This guy with light tower power. And
Whoa! Thought it was a meat pitch. He got 107 power, 20 vision.
Right-handed reliever. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Flipped that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, or reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And out of here. Bo Bichette blasts one out. And we are all tied up. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Davis in the box lays off for ball 1. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Oh,
Swing and a
no.
miss, and it's 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Slow roller to third. Hayes picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. And Davis is retired.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the
I'm
outfield.
a power
his first
swing on
time.
these ones.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, he don't throw that screwball in the zone. I ain't worried about it. I'm worried about that fastball.
Hard
Get out of the way,
grounder into
ref!
outfield for a knock. Ryan Helsley on to pitch here. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. So 2 down. Here is Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
No.
And fouled off.
No.
Arenado off of first.
I
with
was
2 away.
early that
This is just
time.
par for the course these
I was
days.
early on a
Huge
101 mile an hour
fastballs coming out
fastball.
of the bullpen.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he deals.
Ah!
Count 1 and 2.
Oh, man. Oh.
And the righty deals. Got him swinging. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Tommy Edman. Max Scherzer into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next offering is
I'm gonna go
in
right back.
for a strike.
I'm gonna go right back.
Scherzer deals. Good eye right there.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Christian Yelich. And that's in there for strike one.
It's 0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Deal one is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ripped into left center for a base hit. Here comes Hayes around third. Throws to second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Oh my God, bro.
Hit hard, base hit. Yelich flies around third. He'll score easily. It's 4-2. Safely into second. He's got a double. So now the DH spot, Mark McGuire. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And a foul ball. In May of 2021, Max Scherzer threw a complete game as his wife swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Keston Hiura. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Scherzer gets the punch out, inning over, and it could have been
Let's
worse.
see what we can do, man.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's Brandon Nimmo. And a pitch. That one missing inside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
God damn!
Foul back. Next one misses, and it's 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. This one in the air center field. McCutchen has it sized up. 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. Fly to left the first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
2 fucking meat pitches, man.
move to second, and Judge back in safely. Judge, the runner at second with one away. Going to count 1 and 2. Runner leads away at second.
2-2.
That's towards
Why
center.
are they all going
McCutcheon
up, bro?
after it. Racing makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Why are they
Now
all
he
popping
decides
up,
against
man?
it, and he's back in at second. Here's the second baseman, number 9. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And now 1 strike away. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he grabs it foul.
Joey Votto's been such a steady first baseman over the course of his career. He's got a gold glove, but he's just consistent. And right there on that diving play, you see the commitment that he has to being a good first baseman along with being a Hall of Fame batter.
And that is the ball game. Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
4 runs.
What are you doing? Quit. Louis! What are you doing, Popper? What are you doing, Popper? Win the championship. Let's get him with one more inning.
nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Louisville taking on Liechtenstein. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes.
All right, ready to get underway. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. The pitch. And
Yackers.
first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
I mean, his swing must be fucking fast, because I don't know how I'm very early on that.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And the batter now, Eric Davis. In the air to left center. Yelich on the move. Grabs it on the run. 2 away now.
Batting third, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that
Who
Nolan
is that?
Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. We're midway in inning number 1. On to the bottom of the 1st. No score after the half inning. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen, throwing 100, some incredible defensive play.
We go to the bottom of the 1st, and here's the first baseman, Joey Votto. The pitch. There's a strike. You know, in the offseason, he regularly plays wiffle ball with his brothers and cousins. He contacted his bat company. He's an Old Hickory guy and ordered his model in a wiffle ball bat. Old Hickory model 28, and it hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Ian Happ, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. This guy has turned into a beast. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And welcome back. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 ball.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
One down, base is empty. Line drive, leaps, and he's got it. Here's Adley Rutschman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one ripped, and that one gets down, fair ball. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And here it comes. That's a base hit, so that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job.
A new pitcher in the game, Lucas Sims.
Now pitching.
First and second, 2 outs. Here is J.D. Martinez. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That was a smack.
J.D. Martinez takes him deep. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And the 0-1. That clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. Righty to the plate.
Damn, man.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses inside. And a count 1-2.
Hell yeah.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Hayes makes the catch, and that'll do it. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. So they turn things over to the righty, Lance McCullers Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Hit weakly on the ground, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to Gallo, and they get Edman for the out.
Batting fifth.
Here's Yelich at the dish.
Christian Yelich.
In there, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Caught him looking for the K. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. The other way. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Bush.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
So the lineup flips over. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bush goes 5 feet 9 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Damn.
And a big swing and a miss. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering way off the plate. The pitch.
Damn.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it...
Wild I even had to do that, man.
It's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that one is lifted in the air. Happ makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Left field. Yelich should have it. Brings it in for the third out. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Matt Barnes.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Wilson Contreras.
0-1.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs,
0-1
all
count.
strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you could.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll.
Makes the catch. 2 down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. In there for strike one. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball. 2
A
strikes.
1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Nimmo has it sized up. Ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Coolers is done. And Wainwright. Oh yeah, it was the Mariners. Three saves. I have to see.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Sluggers and the Liechtenstein Whales. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball singing. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Leading off for Louisville, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
All right, bet. Let's get it.
And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. And it goes just foul.
Damn.
The 0-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is gone.
See ya.
Well, we
Bo
see this
Bichette,
so much
baby.
more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
And that one lifted in the air center field. McCutchen right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Here's Nolan Arenado. That's to third.
Damn, bro.
Hayes to first. And they get Arenado for the out. Two outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team first oriented, doesn't like to talk about
Another one?
This one's squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone.
Let's go,
It's fair,
bro.
and it is gone. Aaron Judge leaves the yard, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Brandon Nimmo. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's gonna.
And a pitch.
No,
Ground ball
bro.
right side.
Just early.
Kira with the throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. But the long ball. Bukshabi alongside. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto.
For the Whales, the
Well,
first
after putting up a
baseman,
nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball one.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and
I hate
away,
these
but he wouldn't
slow-ass
bite.
windups, man.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Rutschman makes the catch, and there's two down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hammered, base hit. And that gives Tommy Edman a chance to hit with 2 out.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Tommy Edman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Rolled over to third. They take the force out. That's the inning. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Lucas Sims.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Ripped on the ground a second. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jordan.
Number 9 will hit next. Good contact guy, good defender.
You said we stink?
Feels like it's less common.
Can someone go get Jay?
You're right here.
Just go say, yo, Smooth, join. No, he not. No, he not. No, he not.
We need to take a shot. We need to take a shot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I have mine?
I like that shirt.
Empty. Empty John, man.
You were working. What over here? Yup, yup. This one's yours?
Yeah.
What's a little bit more?
You know when I get with that?
God.
Damn. Carlos ain't playing.
Yeah, it's vicious.
We're men. Who's we? I got my chaser right here.
Today, that you see a guy like this, the speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. And that one hammered.
Is Jay joining?
That's back there.
If you give up a home run to motherfucking D. Gordon, bro, you suck.
He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board.
No
It's
way.
3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
J.D. Martinez stands in, and
Give me that
first
shit,
offering
yo.
is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were.
Like
They need them in this game today.
like this. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, God.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Smooth.
There's a reason I drink Reposado, because that shit is crazy.
Out towards left center. Yelich on the move. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls
That was
in the
smooth. That
gaps.
was
They
crazy.
practice this,
I
and when
took
the
a
game
appreciation
comes,
like a
they make the
John.
play perfect.
Joey Gallo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
I'm a little warm now.
This one? Oh, yeah.
Now you'll want.
This one we got from the Nike commercial.
And that one fouled off.
It's tough.
What is the guy?
be in that joint.
Been using it.
Yeah.
And that chance handled.
I gotta get
Sends it
back
to
in the lab.
first, and that'll do it. One in the inning, and it
Calvin,
comes
chill,
from
I'm
a
not doing another
rather
one yet. Hold on.
unlikely power source.
Not yet, not yet.
It's now 3-0.
We got a long stream ahead of us.
Yeah,
Come on.
chill.
He's gonna be out like a light, old man. He's gonna be
I got last. I got they yell at me if I don't do more than 6 hours.
Back here at the ballpark,
That's
now
the
the
old.
left fielder, Christian Yelich. Gray, back to work.
Yeah, who y'all got winning the NBA Finals?
That's in for a strike.
bro.
A
Like,
3-0
I got
lead
it.
is
The fact that you
great,
didn't say
but you
Lakers
can't get
is
too
actually
comfortable.
insane.
Got to
Not
stay
even
aggressive,
making it.
keep
Or the Lakers
attacking
didn't even
hitters,
make it.
try to cruise through this ball game.
What are you saying?
Next offering is in for a
wait, I don't
strike.
think I use a barrel, right?
Kicks and fires.
You were.
Like before though. Chat, do you use a
Got it by him for the K.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right
This
there.
one?
Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive,
this
trying to
Serpent-
protect,
Serpent,
expands
for
just out of the zone where he
yes.
couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown
Yeah, I
to
don't
him
think
in
I
on.
ever used a
Very
barrel
nice.
though. Oh, they use bruiser grip instead of Tiger Team? Yeah, for movement
Yeah,
speed and hit by
movement
accuracy. Yeah.
Bounced out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Got less damage range.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it has less damage range.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
This is the setup.
you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up.
Oh, diving stop. Over
There's
to
no variable
first.
for the gun
It's
guy
there,
there.
and that's a great play.
I know they called Ozzie Smith the wizard, but Nolan Arenado, he's a wizard over there at the hot corner. Seems
Sound
like we
suppressor
see him
instead of
make plays
agency.
like this on a daily basis.
Keston here up to hit now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well
Should've
struck
thrown
right
those.
field.
I can't remember the class.
That
man.
one is gone.
That's just a great
just go to-
feeling
go to
as a
YouTube and
hitter.
type
You
in
let the
F
ball
there, I'm looking for
travel,
latest.
tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there,
Wait,
but he
wait,
gets the
wait,
bat
wait,
head
wait,
in
wait,
time,
agency,
and it's
agency,
true enough to
Tiger
stay
team.
fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite.
Davis to
Serpent,
second.
Okay. It was Aegis. Okay.
The tag, and they got him. And
class is
that'll
that?
do it.
Yours?
Yeah.
We're
The
back to
latest
start
one?
the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt
months
Bush.
ago, yeah.
This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
That's a new flavor.
Right in the fridge.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Out of here. Bo Bichette blasts one out.
I think,
And they
I
add a
think
run.
Max's got
It's
it.
4-2. So up next, Eric Davis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing
Oh,
back almost on the warning track.
What?
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's one down.
Hey, this thing's taking a minute, bro.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1 so far.
My homie just told me a crazy quote this morning.
Oh, no.
What did he? I gotta think what he said. Hold on. I'm asking right now.
Yelich on the move.
Nah, it was
Brings
insane. I
it
said
in
this
with
is
a
the quarter of the day
nice
for
running
sure.
grab. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
It was insane.
If he
It
does
really was
that,
like,
he's going to be able to go
wow.
up the
And
middle
then he
the
go,
other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ripped towards third and foul ball. Bush in his
Oh,
fifth
no, the
season.
quote was-
He features
it
a
said-
4-seam fastball, a curve,
chat. The quote
and
of the day is,
occasionally uses a cut.
Not everybody can be the
Out
star.
to short.
Not everybody can be the number one.
Edmonds
Sometimes you go
slings to
farther being the
first.
two than number
Judge
one.
out of the play.
He's trying to be the one.
And that is that. But add
Makes
on
sense?
one more as the
Break it down. How
solo
does that make
shot
sense?
stretches their lead even further. It's now Paul Sewell taking over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
True.
Just
Yeah, exactly.
misses with
Play your
that
role.
one.
Play your role. It's not even about bench play, just understanding the role. And sometimes you can go farther playing your role rather than trying to be the star player.
Next pitch is
Trying to
inside,
be the star.
and it's 2-2.
Right.
Not everybody can.
That's foul off to the
Not
right
everyone can be
side,
Bron.
keeps the AB going.
Right?
Sometimes you gotta be. Hey,
Stojakovic.
Sometimes you gotta be Alex.
Here comes a pitch.
Yeah.
Got him looking.
What's up?
One away.
Well, you can
We've
tell
been in
he
this
wasn't
queue
expecting that ball to
forever.
break
No,
back
I don't
in on
understand.
him. He may have been looking for something
understand.
away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside
I don't know
corner
how. I don't know why
absolutely
they're doing so long.
froze it.
Yeah, you shut up, man.
Type shit, you know I'm too cold for
The 0-1.
Can't hold me back. You feel me?
That one fouled off.
Jay, you hear my quote of the day?
Oh no.
Next offering is fouled back.
Daddy.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, T. Brian Hayes. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Tommy Edman at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. And that is the ball game. Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
Aaron Judge had a home run.
First for the victorious visiting team. 4 runs on.
D. Gordon with the surprising home run, man. Or Bryce and Comet players.